delightful individuals. No, I don't want this music. Where's something a bit more? This will be better. This will be better. How are you doing, you exquisite individuals, you beautiful specimens of humankind? I appreciate you all. How are you doing? And get rid of all the old bits and pieces, the old bits and bobs. How's it going? Hello, you glorious beings. I'm going to disconnect and reconnect my bot as well. Do you know what? I'm a little bit behind today, friends. I'm a little bit behind today. I'm trying my best to catch up with everything. And I got so drawn into the shit that I was doing that I completely missed what time it was. So we're good. We're all right. We're active. We're live here with Purple Bat at tier 2. Purple Bat at tier 2 for 33 months. Good lord. Kicking things off nice and quickly there, Purple Bat. Here I am, bit all over the place, and there you are, just been like, by the way, deal with this, you little fuck. And I'm like, I will deal with it, Purple Bat. I will deal with it. Purple Bat, by having your name upon the mirror of vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. That's for tier 4, not tier 2, you cheeky individual. And of course you get access to all the sexy little emotes, but the most important thing is you go roll over every morning, look in the mirror, look in your cheeky little mirror, and go, God, I wish I was someone else. Just so I could look at me. Ooh, harra, sexy, oh, yes, meow, you know? You beautiful being, come back for 33 months, good lord. That's such a preposterous amount of time. Such a preposterous amount of time, you cheeky devil. How's it going, Senba? How you doing, Captain Bambi's Revenge? Strong Matter, how you doing, you beautiful individual? Oh, Strange Matter? I can't remember. Was it Strong? It was Strange Matter. Strange Matter, wasn't it? Strange Matter, if I remember correctly. Embrace the Vanity sounds like hugs. I will take it. I'll take that. I'm more than happy with this. I am more than happy with this interpretation of the Embrace the Vanity scenario there. Rowan Rose, how are you doing, you beautiful individual? I hope things are going well, Rowan. I know things were a bit tumultuous before I went away on holiday. I hope things have calmed down nicely, you know? Hurricane, you glorious bean. Jackal Little, hello, hello. You enjoy, and then you enjoy more intensely. I appreciate your enjoyment. I appreciate your enjoyment, you cheeky devil. Two right, Purple Bat. Well, I appreciate it. All of that. Strange, there we go. I remember the conversation we had. I remember the conversation where it was like, do we do this? Do we? Oh my lordy!
Missed kind.
Nearly an entire Terran rotation.
Oh my god, an entire Terran rotation? Little Black Dress, how you doing, you beautiful bean? An entire Terran rotation? Hanshira? Good lord! 11 months. This is outrageous. Absolutely outrageous, I tell you. Let me now inscribe your name on the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror of vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky individual. And of course you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you go roll over every morning. Look in the mirror. Oh god, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy. Oh, yes, meow, you know? You know, kicking things off nice and quickly. Good lord, good lord. How's it going? Rowan Rose, things are being a lot like always. Okay, alright, I understand, Your mum's getting here about an hour for a very last minute visit to me and my brother and his partner, so I've had to swap around work days and stuff. Oh, that is very last minute. That is very, very last minute, Rowan Rose. Well, I hope it goes well. It'll be good to see your family, though. It'll be good to see your family. Good to have a catch-up with them, you know. That'll be good. Big Bomb, hello, you beautiful individual. You beautiful creatures. We certainly are beautiful creatures. I'm feeling very beautiful today. I'm feeling very, very beautiful today. I am actually wearing a t-shirt. I mean, we'll go into it when it comes to the first ad break. But I'm wearing the Lipstick for Lunch t-shirt. This is the t-shirt that was recommended by a member of the community and purchased by you on my throne wish list. About doing the... This is the... Sucker for Love. Do you remember that dating game with the Cthulhu entities that we played? The dating game with the Cthulhu entities that we played. Sucker for Love. Yeah, this is the merchandise from it. It was recommended by somebody from the community and put like on the throne wish list, and then they would bought it, and I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. It took me a while to get it. There was some issues with me thinking that they were going to order it for me and then being like, no, we've just given you the money. Take the money and order it yourself, you little shit. And I was like, oh, all right, okay. I didn't even realize. Oh, shit. Okay, I'll take that money and order it myself, you know? But it was good. It feels wonderful. It's a very nicely made shirt. Very tasty and beautiful and what have you. Had that wonderful pong that t-shirts tend to have. You know, like there's a specific style of printing. I don't know what style it is, but there's a specific style of printing that when you get the t-shirt, it fucking reeks of like vinegar, like a vinegary smell. So I had to give it a cheeky little wash before I did anything else, because I could not deal with that shit. You know, could not deal with that shit. You know. Want to play booty bongos? I'm sure you do, you cheeky devil. How's it going, Ptolemy? Hello, tentacly goodness. Exactly, you cheeky devil. All of the tentacly goodness. We love the tentacles. All of those wonderful, wonderful tentacles, you know? If my mum was not who she is, it would indeed be lovely. I understand. I understand, Roan Rose. There's definitely people I have in my life that are like that, so I get it. I do fully get it, you know? Vals Camabland, how you doing, you beautiful being? Good afternoon, you devilish cutie. I'm feeling very devilish today. Today, I was like, right, I need to catch up with all the VODs that I've missed out, because I'm looking at putting everything onto the VODs channel. So this stream right now will be the first gaming stream that, like, all of the chatting section goes onto the VODs channel as well. So I'm gonna split it up. So there's the chatting stuff in the middle, at the beginning, and then going out to like the actual gamer section, and then onwards and doing bits and pieces. But this is like the first one. This is the first one. People have been asking. People have been saying, "Hey, Valen, part of the thing that I love about your VODs is going back and listening to all the chatty stuff, but you don't like all of my VODs at the moment on the YouTube channel. Don't have any of that. It's all just gameplay." It's all just gameplay. So this is going to be the first one that I trial. It's not going to come out for like a month or so, but this is going to be the first one where I trial actually pushing out more stuff. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it and see what it goes like. If it goes really well, then I'll then great, and if it doesn't, then fair enough. You know, that's just part and parcel of it, you know? Part and parcel. You know? We will be seen, you will, strange. You will indeed be seen. We will see you with my eyes. Oh. Hi, Mum. I'm on Valen's YouTube channel. Weirdly, so I've got 2 YouTube channels at the moment. There are plans for others, but before I start like worrying about that shit, I want to be able to buy an editor and pay for somebody else to, you know, deal with my YouTube for me, because that would be great. Somebody who knows how to do all the algorithms and tags and shit like that. But like my main YouTube channel, which is Thirst and Vanity, it's sort of like stagnating at the moment because I've been meaning to put loads of stuff on it, but stuff like the Pride event came up and I got really like transfixed and taken away by all that stuff, which was great because it was event stuff that I love doing, but it was shit because it meant that I didn't have the time to do all the stuff that I wanted to do. But the actual VODs channel...
Hand it to my ego.
Oh, my lordy.
Hand it to it. Hand it to it.
Mom, get the camera. I'm on the tubes.
You are on the tubes, Val's Camera Plant. Get the camera. Get the camera, mothers. Mothers and parental figures therein. Quick, get the camera. Val's Camera Plant, Eris Ptolemy, Strange Matter, Roan Rose, Hand Shearer, Pixie Bomb, Little Black Dress, Purple Bat, Jack Little, Sem Barfley. All these beautiful individuals. Did I miss anything? Did I miss anybody? Miss anybody? Captain Bambi's Revenge. They're all here. And other people that are lurking, but we won't read them out. We won't read them out because they're lurking, and that's not okay. Thank you very much for the 100 little panderings there, Val's Camera Plan. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. What was I saying? What were the words that were coming out of my mouth? Yeah, the VODs channel has just been creeping up. Just be like a little follow here, little follow there. Do you know what? I'll do a little exclamation mark YouTubes, so that people can actually see it there. There you go. Hi, people's mums. So VODs and Vanity. Thirst and Vanity is like the sex education stuff. VODs and Vanity are just my VODs of my gameplay stuff. However, people are asking me to do the VODs of all of my bits and pieces, including all the chatty bits and stuff like that. So if that's what people want to see, then I don't mind putting it out there by any stretch of imagination. I'll just put it out there, and people like it, they like it. If they don't, then fair enough. It doesn't. Like, the great thing about the VODs and Vanity channel is the fact that it doesn't change anything. Like, I don't really have to. It's not a load of extra work. It's just like, there you go. Here's a bit of extra work. Here's a transfer it over. Boom, done. Do you know what I mean? You know? Sleepies but good. I am glad that you are good, but the sleepy things, you may maybe have a cup of tea. It will be, cup of tea. Yes, that would be good. Have tea. More tea. Tea is worthwhile, for sure. You know? You know? Your YouTube links aren't in the social media links below the stream. Is that on purpose? 2 seconds. Let me check. It's been a long time since I've checked my own profile. So yeah, if you go into the social media section, there's Instagram, YouTube, Twitter. Oh, Jesus Christ. That is old. That is old. Oh, it's so old. I don't have a fan house anymore, so let's fucking delete that immediately. Fan house has pretty much died at death anyway. So if we do that and then change that. What else do I need on there? Instagram, YouTube, Twitter. I'll put Twitter/X. TikTok, VODs, YouTube. I'll do for now. Big sneeze. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I think that's enough of that. That's enough of that. I probably need to put like my threads and stuff on there as well, but fuck it. Oh shit, I forgot to talk about threads. Let me quickly take a picture. Look, there's a picture of me. Picture. Quick, to threads, because I forget that threads exists every single time. And the reason why I forget that threads exists is because threads is not a desktop app. It's all online. Threads. I forgot this exists. Live on Twitch. Now, will we keep playing Hollow Knight? 'Tis up to ye all. No. Post. I forget the threads exist. I forget the threads exist. Oh god, it's so stupid. Anyway, where was I? Where was I? How's it going, Jam Jam Brain? Hello, you beautiful individual. Since when was YouTube social media? YouTube, I mean, it's all a social media platform, technically speaking. It depends on whether you use social media for socializing or whether you use social media for work. I use it primarily for work, you know? Oh my god, do you know what Threads is? Threads is the new thing. Do you know what? I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait until the poll is over before I before I actually answer that question, okay? How's it going, the Red Man? How you doing, you beautiful bean? How's it going, Stupedia? Hello, hello. YouTube is just different flavor of social media. Yeah, because, I mean, it's still in the regards of you're sharing parts of your life. You're doing little video bits and pieces, especially now they've got shorts up there. YouTube shorts, they're a lot more like, it's a lot of social media-y. Did you just wake up so sleepy was bound to happen? Most certainly. Most certainly. But, yeah. It was an interesting night because the kiddo had a rough evening. Oh, no. Bless. Bless them. YouTube took me to Thurston Vanity page. Yeah, so the YouTube, I've got YouTube and then VOD's YouTube on there now. Yeah, look at this video of X. Here's a video of my experience at festival, etc. Yeah. Sharing stories, information, video format. There's also a section. Can I show you on this one? Fuck it, I can show you on this one. Show you my VODs and Vanity one. Is it this one? Yeah, I can show you here. I can show you here. That's fine. So this is the VODs channel. This is my sexy VODs channel. Look how sexy it is. It's sexy. Why? Because I'm on it. Yeah, boom, done. Gives all my little VODs that are rolling out and what have you. You can see all of the videos of all of the VODs. I'm not gonna lie. I am really happy with the way that I managed to make these thumbnails work. Really fit thumbnails of my beautiful face. I know there's loads of like little techniques, like putting a little white line around you and stuff like that, but I tried all that and I didn't fucking like it, so I decided against it. However, there is this, which I didn't realize existed until a little while ago. Community, where you can literally post a community update. Post an update to your fans. Hi, all. I am currently on Twitch, proving that this is part of YouTube, is YouTube, an actual thing. Post. Remember, anyone can see your posts. Post. There we go. Look, like my own little Twitters. I'm not gonna call it X, so we can immediately forget that is ever gonna happen. All right, that's just not gonna happen. You know. I thought YouTube was video hosting. YouTube started off as video hosting. But it has evolved. It has evolved as the time has gone on. YouTube evolved into social media. That was my Pokemon evolution of YouTube into social media. Solid call, right? Everyone was convinced. No one needs X. Well, X is hilarious. X is absolutely fucking hilarious. One, because you cannot copyright the letter X. You can't do it. You can't copyright the letter X. So no matter what happens, they're not going to be able, like, Elon Musk can't copyright it. Two, the logo is just an X in a certain font. They actually worked it out. I showed who did I share it to? There you go. Let me show you, friends. Fucking hell. Type in X logo and it literally comes up with a million fucking X's. New Twitter logo. Okay. You ready for this? Woo! You know what Threads is? 42% of you said you know what Threads is. Cool. I'll talk about Threads in a second, all right? So this was the old logo of Twitter. This is the new logo of Twitter. All right? This is the new logo. How's it going, not a failure? How you doing, you beautiful bean? This is the new logo of Twitter. Okay? Does it look like a porn app? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Literally fact, I can open this as well. This picture here, every single one of those is a porn site. Every single one of those logos is a porn site apart from this one. They are all porn sites. This is a social media Twitter. This is the new Twitter. Okay? This is the new Twitter. Porn sites, Twitter. Okay? So they've moved from a very, very certifiable, definable logo. A certifiable, definable logo that everyone recognizes to this. Now, I would just like to point out this font. This font right here. It's a font that anybody can use. You cannot copyright this font because the copyright has already existed for many, many years. And look, there is the new Twitter logo. There is the new Twitter logo. They can't, everything that Twitter has now become cannot be copyrighted. They can't copyright the, they can't copyright the letter X. They can't copyright the logo. So anybody can use any of these things. You can use X in any of your thumbnails. You could use X on fucking anything you ever make ever because it's not their logo, it's just a font. It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. It's such a... From like a business point of view, it makes my soul cry. Do you know what I mean? You know? Threads, Mastodon, Blue Sky. I've not looked into Blue Sky. I wasn't happy with Mastodon. I found it very, very unusual. I get that it's like in the public domain and different people have different servers, but that means there's a million different rules. Because there's a different rule per server. And there's no one to complain to if something goes wrong. Like, somebody steals all of your data because somebody decides, some person who owns the server decides suddenly that they want to have all of your data. It's just like, it was also really fucking complicated to sign up to. Really complicated to sign up to. I was like, yeah, I'm out. I'm good. I'm alright not doing this shit, you know? You know? How's it going, Sage? How you doing? Doing alright, thank you very much. Doing alright. I have to strongly agree, yeah. Twitter is dying out. Twitter is in a very, very slowed death because of Elon Musk. Because Elon Musk has fucked it, basically. But, what do you do? Lena, come here, Cheeky Devil. Come here, you. What do you like claiming cheeky kisses? And Rowan Rose, come here, you cheeky devil. What do you like claiming cheeky kisses? Oh, my lord, are you beautiful beans. Meta X. Well, that was the thing. So the rebrand of the rebrand of Twitter to something else is a sensible decision because that is the reason why Facebook rebranded to Meta. So Facebook is a brand in and of itself, but the Facebook company rebranded to Meta because Facebook was getting absolutely dragged under the fucking thingy. Like at the point where they were doing the rebrand, it was being dragged for a variety of different things that Facebook has done horribly wrong, as it is known to fucking do. And they were like, cool, we'll rebrand. And they were like, we'll rebrand, and that'll give us a new lease of life where we don't have the stigma that we have already built up. And that it worked. It fucking worked. If you actually look at the like all of the statistics and metrics and all that jazz, it worked. Like them rebranding into Meta took away a lot of the attention that about the negative shit that they were doing. You know, because Zuckerberg is just about as trustworthy as any other billionaire who owns a social media company. You know, and so Elon Musk, having seen this technique work, makes sense. You're like, cool, I'm gonna do this because it makes sense. It's worked before, it's worked for countless people before. I'm gonna do this. This makes sense. What am I gonna rebrand to? A completely non-copyright name to a completely non-copyrighted image. Because I'm obsessed with fucking X, SpaceX, and X Twitters, and God knows what else. It's just so stupid. But of course, the narcissistic, egotistical prick will not listen to actual business advisors. Too obsessed with his own arsehole, you know? You know? And also behaving like a 12-year-old in a playground. Might rewatch the Bioshock playthrough. I've only got the Bioshock 2 up there because I didn't think that VODs were ever going to be valuable to me, so I never actually kept the VODs. It's only relatively recently that I've kept the VODs of stuff, which I'm really good about now. I should have highlighted every VOD from the beginning. Friends, if you are thinking of going into a content creation and you are a Twitch streamer that plays games and stuff like that, save your VODs. Save your VODs. It literally costs you nothing to make a VODs YouTube channel and just transport them all over there from the fucking off. Literally. You never know whether it's going to pop off or whether it's going to, like, die a death, but it doesn't cost you anything. It doesn't cost you a single thing to do it, so you might as well, you know? You might as well. How is it going, Not Phalo? Dr. K, hello, hello. How you doing, you beautiful bean? My tube did what? Got lost in amongst all of my troops. Cheeky. Mr. Trilby, hello. How you doing? Secondhand YouTube, secondhand Vines, secondhand TikTok. YouTube Shorts, yeah, they're getting that way. But YouTube has got, as much as YouTube as a company pisses me off, because of their mass hypocrisy when it comes to the way that they treat people and stuff like that. I have to say that they have got really good business sense. The way that they look at their business, they business marketing senses in regards to where they're going forward and stuff like that. They think in decades. They're like, right, what is it going to be like in a decade's time? How do we get that? What things are going on today that we need to get on board that is going to be in like of a value in a decade's time? And I can fully see YouTube Shorts doing well. YouTube Shorts, they're pushing fucking loads at the moment, absolutely loads, to be better, you know. Thought you were humming the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle theme. To be fair, my first chatting experience, you were on YouTube Live. Oh shit! Was that one of the shows I was doing? Little Black Dress? Was that one of the shows I was doing? I don't think I've done a YouTube Live on my stream, on my channel. But I've definitely done them on other people's channels, for sure. For sure. Oh, friends! It is time for... What is Valen wearing today? That's right, friends, it's time for What is Valen wearing today? Valen Vane has decided to wear the t-shirt that Chad bought him. Yes, it's the Lipstick for Lunch. The Lipstick for Lunch t-shirt, branded and merchandise from the glorious Sucker for Love. Recommended by the community and voted for by the community and purchased by the community. Let's see what else he's got on. Yes, friends, one of you beautiful people recommended this t-shirt. The branded merchandise of that fabled game that we played. Sucker for Love. And here we are, wearing it. It's great. It was recommended by you on my throne wishlist and bought by you on my throne wishlist. And it arrived. It took me fucking forever to arrive. Took fucking forever to arrive because it turns out that I needed to buy it myself. They just put it in like a little bank account for me and they were like, hey, this money's available for you to buy the t-shirt whenever you're ready. And I was like, cool, you're buying the t-shirt for me. And they were like, no, we've got the money from the people and you need to buy it yourself because it's one of the companies that we don't work with. And I was like, but you're buying the t-shirt for me. You're gonna do it all for me, right? You're gonna do it. No, Mr. Vane, no. No, this. Like, we do that with some stuff like Etsy and Amazon and some other places, but not for this one. No, you have to do that when you're... What? What do you mean? I have to do it myself? Oh, why didn't you tell me? Yes, Mr. Vane. You know? My life. My life right there. But it arrived! We got there eventually. Alpaca lunch, you. Come here, cheeky devil. Come here, you. What do you like claiming cheeky kisses, you cheeky individual? Genuine question, only because I'd like to see everyone's take on it. If we ignore the name change, do we think that it could also be seen as disrespectful to our trans friends? Why do you think that? Apparently, Twitter Japan has an issue with X Japan, as there's a tiny massive band called X Japan. Yes, there is a massive band called X Japan. But wouldn't they just call it X anyway? Isn't X just like the global term? Isn't it just X? As opposed to X Japan, X England, X America, you know? Twitter isn't a person, is my take on it. It's the ego trip of a billionaire, not a genuine identity. Agreed, but on the other side of things, like, it's still... The person who owns it, the ego trip of the billionaire, is killing off the platform, whether we like it or not, you know? Twitter had a hell of a lot of good things about it. I fucking loved Twitter before Elon Musk took it. Like, people were saying it was toxic. People were saying there was good things and bad things. There was loads of things that were going on with Twitter, but I had a really good time with it because I, like, catered my content. I followed people that I wanted to see more content of, whereas nowadays all I really see is content that's being paid for by people, you know? Nice rock bars. I've checked out X Japan. They're really cool. I don't think so, but I'm not trans. It's a brand, not an identifier for a group of people. It's like saying if we ignore Puma's new logo is disrespecting German people. Don't know anything about Puma's new logo. No corporations not being... I'm also trans by being non-binary. Would corporations call themselves male or female? Is that the argument? I think I know full well that Elon Musk just has an obsession with the letter X. Just has an absolute obsession with the letter X. SpaceX, they wanted to call one of the other companies he owns X something or other, if I remember correctly. It was just a bit, you know. Emo Kid, I've found you. Have you transitioned into a vampire yet? What was it again? Oh, trans vamps. That's amazing. Can we? I know many trans people would love to be vampires. That would be great. We can call them the trans vamps. I'm all about it. I'm all about it. Also, I'm not an emo, but thank you. I appreciate it, you know? If you put butter between your toes will be slippery. That's true, our price record. Yeah, most certainly. If you put butter between your toes. There's a lot of pornography out there that has buttery toes, so don't worry. You'll be able to find some. You'll be able to find some, you know? The trans person, I legally speak for every single trans person ever. Sarcasm. My 2 cents, though, is that it's not amazing to support a place that is openly, actively transphobic, but also other things matter much, much more, like attempting to help us gain understanding in everyday life, telling your upset coworker to please chill when they complain about pronouns and such. Oh, most certainly, strange matter. The other thing that I would also say in the dynamic of that is that the good thing about Twitter, at least at the moment, is it run by a bigoted arsehole narcissist? Yes, 110%. Musk is a horrible human being. But the difference between, like, Twitter and, say... Oh, fucking hell, I can't even think of one.
Oh, you followed me. Ooh, you little stalker.
That was louder than I was expected. Well, go on in, you beautiful being. I won't call you now just in case you're lurking. Just in case you're lying down, having a good time. Just in case you're lurking. But welcome on in. Appreciate you. The difference between, like, Twitter and some of the other places is the fact that Twitter even at the moment, at least, at the moment, still gives the trans community a voice. Like, trans people on Twitter can still speak. It's not like they're immediately, like, deleted just for being trans people. It might end up that way with the way that some people are trying to push Twitter, but at the moment, it's still a scenario where they still have a voice there, which is really important. Which is really, really important. Even if it is run by an absolute fucking tosspot, it is, like, they still have a voice there, you know? That was one of the big things that came about with, like, the Hogwarts Legacy stuff. Was Hogwarts Legacy, everyone was like, oh my god, you can't support Hogwarts Legacy because of J.K. Rowling. And I'm like, yeah, I completely agree. I will not do anything that gives money to J.K. Rowling because of it. Because of that, her entire scenario there, you know? And then people were like, but what about Twitter? Twitter's run by thingy. And I didn't answer this. I'm not a trans person, so I didn't answer this. I let the trans people answer this. And the trans people, or a lot of trans people, answered it with, but Twitter gives us a voice. Whereas, and there was the argument of, like, trans people within Hogwarts Legacy and stuff like that, but Twitter gives them a voice, whereas J.K. Rowling actively stamps them out with every opportunity. You know? I've started calling it X-Twitter, which may give it too much credence to the edgy rebrand, but I think it's an accurate name for the scenario. Entirely fair. Entirely fair. Copyright-wise, Pentium went from 486 to names. Oh, right, okay. That's interesting. I know that there was a big issue with was it 20th Century Fox? Do you remember at the front of movies there was a this one. I won't, there's no music with it because I can't be doing with the copyright, but you know. So this was the 20th Century Fox. All right. So for the latter half of last century, the 80s, 90s, well, 70s, 80s, and 90s, if I remember correctly, it was always 20th Century Fox. Okay. And they intended to change it at the millennium to 21st Century Fox. And they couldn't initially because somebody else had gone ahead of them and copyrighted the term 21st Century Fox. So they had to, I don't know whether it's now 21st Century Fox. I don't know whether they've changed it. 21st Century Fox. Yeah, I think they've now got it. I think they've now got the rights to it. But initially, at the term of the millennium, I think in fact right the way through to like 2005 to 2006 or something like that, they had to maintain 20th Century Fox, which made them seem really outdated, despite the fact that they couldn't change it. They couldn't change it to 21st Century Fox because somebody else had already bought the copyright. Somebody else had already copyrighted the term 20th Century Fox, 21st Century Fox. I thought it was fucking hilarious. You know? Bit tired because sleep apnea. That is fair. That is fair.
Most kind.
Mischievous Sphinx coming back for the 19 months, you cheeky devil. You cheeky individual. Allow me to inscribe your name on the mirror vein. By having your name on the mirror veining means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil, and of course you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you gotta roll over every morning, look in the mirror, go, God, I look rough, but goddamn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, herra, sexy, ooh, yes, meow, you know? It's the only way to do it. So says I. So says I. I completely agree. Just remember there being a massive issue here in the US in small areas where IHOP changed to IHOB. for publicity, and I knew quite a few trans individuals who got angsty, but that no one was respecting it. I missed all of that. I don't even understand the reference, if I'm honest with you. Don't insult 12-year-olds? I mean, I don't tend to. Huh? What's that, Kiara? I mean, that's a take right. Everyone's got a right to be offended. Hopefully, not just for the sake of being offended. Agreed. Yeah, people definitely have a right to be offended. But it's what is it you're being offended by, and what is the backing behind it? What is the history behind it? What is the purpose behind that stuff? Do you know what I mean? You're wearing beans? I mean, I have beans in my little bean bag. It's delightfully wrinkly and wonderful, you know? If you need a mirror ball suit, full body, for that little dance to the tune, could you imagine? Could you imagine? I have a friend who owns a mirror ball suit, so I could probably make it happen, Tunackers. I could probably make it happen. People not being bothered about with pronouns is why English has dropped about 20 of them from the language, along with grammatical gender, and the human race would be better off dropping all pronouns and grammatical gender that isn't neutral, that still exists. You are not X, Y, Z. You are a person and not a company. Yeah. Oh, is that the argument? Is that the argument that it's X because of the X genes, the X chromosomes, implying that... But then it's XY for people with penises and XX, and chromosomes are actually a hell of a lot more complicated than that. But anyway, is that part of the argument? Is that... Okay. I think that's a bit... I personally find that as a bit of a stretch, but I am not a trans individual, and I'm sure that if there is like some background behind it, then it's maybe a bit more deeper than that. How's it going, Real W? How you doing? How you doing? Something to do with censorship in Japan. Would have to research further. Okay, that's interesting. I've gone back to Tumblr now, still full of nerdy fandom memes. I downloaded Tumblr, and then I was just like, I'm too busy. I can't even keep on top of the fucking social media I own. Do you know what I mean? I can't even keep on top of the stuff that I already use. Never mind going to another platform. You know? And before you anything different from me, you're a person like me. Skin color is just the amount of melanin you produce. Other than people with albinism, we're all technically brown, for example. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I think basic human respect is something that is mandatory. Absolutely fucking mandatory. You respect somebody for being a person before anything else. You might disagree with them. They might piss you off. The things they say might fuck you off. The things they do might fuck you off. But the fact of the matter is they're still a human being and therefore deserve a modicum of respect. That respect can grow or shrink based on their actions, 110%. But there should be a staple level that is just purely they are a human being. They deserve respect. Their actions can lower that
subscribed. Most kind.
At least you are able to keep up with for how long I've been subbed to you.
I most certainly have defected for the 23 months. Good lord, you cheeky devil. Hello, you. How's it going? How's it going? Let me inscribe your name on the mirror vein. 23 months, good lord. One of the OG. One of the first people that ever subscribed to me. Defected, your name is now inscribed upon the mirror of vein, which means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat! Not even after all this time.
Yeah,
not even after all this time.
Most kind.
Excuse me? What? What? Why? I don't understand, Defected. Why did you do this, you beautiful being? That's far too kind. That is far too kind. Oh my god. 10? 10 gifted subs? 10? I've only just come back off holiday, you cheeky devil. Oh my lordy, right, okay, hold on, let me quickly whip through these. The first person, I don't like to read people out just in case they're lurking. The second person. The third person. Fourth person.
Pander to my ego. Pander to it. Pander to it.
5th person. Thank you very much for the 100 little bitties, Mr. Druby. I see what you were trying to do, you cheeky devil. I see what you were trying to do, you cheeky individual. Friends, if you have been gifted a sub, please say a massive thank you to Defected. That's far
Looks
too
like
kind,
somebody
Defected.
wants attention.
Dipper flower.
Thank you, Niburin, for the hype chat there. The €1.20. I love it. I love it. I completely forgot that was even it. Why? What? But what? I don't. Why? I'm so confused. I've got to catch up with shit. Hold on. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh, if we're not careful, then I changed the thing. This is gonna be. Hold on. If you've been gifted a sub, please say a massive thank you to Defected for their gifting those subs. Another 10, Defected? Another 10? I don't even know where I'm at now. I'm just writing them out. Oh, my lordy. I think this is 8 of the first lot. Oh. No, that was 9. Okay. Oh, my lordy. Hold on. We're getting there. Hold on. We could just... Oh, right. Hold on. All right. Oh, okay, next one. This is far too fucking kind. The second one. Third.
Pander to my ego.
Stop it!
Pander to it. Pander to it.
Wowzers, that's a lot of subs.
Isn't it?
Hopefully no one else adds to it.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Do you like the new alert? Do you like the new alert? Oh, my lordy.
Yeah, you subscribed. Most kind.
9 months already.
Stop! Season to this! Millen, thank you very much for coming back for 9 months. What are we going to call our baby? Hold on. I'm still trying to catch up. I want to do these, because otherwise I will get... Stop it!
Most kind.
Felt's camera plan, why? Why with the 5? I'm still behind. I still have things to catch up on.
Pander to my ego. Pander to it. Pander to it.
Boarding the brat train.
How are we started on level 6? The fuck is this? Defected, look what you did.
Pander to it. Pander to it.
Oh look, brat train choo choo.
Look what you did.
Pander to my ego. Pander to it. Pander to it.
That new alert is awesome.
I'm glad you like it. Oh my lordy, I'm just gonna be writing for days. Stop it!
Most kind.
Transrigs and self-love.
Transrides and self-love. Hold on. I think that was the 8th one of the second set. Yeah, okay. Alright, last one of the second set from Defected. And then we had Millen throwing stuff around. And then Val's Camera Plan came out of another 5. Oh, because I hope there's nothing in my pen. Fucking tell me about it. You're not the only one. You're not the only one. Friends, if you've been gifted a sub, please say a massive thank you to the person that gifted the sub to you, whether it be Defected or Val's Camera Plant. Hold on, right, okay. The first one of Val's Camera Plants. Okay, right. Next one. And last one. Oh, my lordy. Right. Was that no and then strange matter? Okay, are we good? Are we good? Oh, my lordy. This is outrageous. Okay. Oh, where the fuck did the lid go? Okay, we're all right. We're okay. We're all right. We're okay. We're all right. Right. Hold on. There we go. Right. Friends, if you've been gifted a sub, please say a massive thank you to the people that gifted that sub to you. By having your names upon the mirror of vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow, you know? What games are we playing at the moment? It's up for debate at the moment, Defected. We're going to have a vote in a little while as to whether we keep playing Hollow Knight on Tuesdays or whether we start something completely fucking new. And on Wednesdays, August is a bit of a funny one for Wednesdays at the moment because I'll be streaming later tomorrow and then the normal time on the week after and then later the week after that. So I might just play some random little ones on the Wednesdays just to have a bit of variety, but also it's because they're a bit strange of like timings. I kind of don't want to like start anything and get people all confused and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Oh my lordy. Right, friends. Oh, brownies. Oh, brownies. Brownies gifted by a dancing chunk. Brownies gifted by a dancing chunk. Sherlock Holmes the Awakened. That's the one you were telling me about, wasn't it, Defected? That's the one you were telling me about. I'm already confused. You and me both. Oh my lordy. What a way to start the day. Friends, Val's Camera Plan also redeemed a Praise the Mods. Could you do me a massive favor and throw out some mod loves in the channel? You can use any kind of mod loves from any kind of channel. You can use any kind of love hearts from any kind of channel. Say a massive thank you to those wonderful moderators.
Looks like somebody wants attention.
Ooh, what does this do? Ooh.
That adds another $5, Eris Ptolemy, to the bloody hype train.
Pander to my ego. Pander to it. Pander to it.
Keeping the train chewing.
We don't need the train choo-chooing anymore. We're already at level 7. We're good. We're all right. Hope we try it out at least. Yeah, I want to, Defected. I really do. It looks really interesting. It looks really, really good, especially after you were like telling me about it. It looks really good. Oh, praise the train, friends. God damn it. You people. You people. If you have got hype train emotes, can you please throw them out now and say a massive thank you to those wonderful people that subbed, that gifted subbed, that threw all the little bitties out there, that threw all of the hype chats out there as well. You cheeky little shits. Heard level 16 is a goal of yours. Level 15 is the goal. And I say goal, it's not a goal. The furthest one we've got to is like the tail end of level 14. And do you know what? I'm cool with that. We don't ever have to touch it again. We are good. We are fine. We are perfectly all right. I am fine never getting to that. This is outrageous support as it is, okay? This is outrageous support as it is. Fucking hell. Good lord, you cheeky devils. Good lord. Do you know what, friends? I'm gonna catch up. Wait. Is it Dr. K? Are you still there? Dr. K Ross, are you still here? Excuse me. Excuse me? You are here? Dr. K. Ross. Happy birthday. To you, happy birthday, to you, happy birthday, dear Dr. K. Ross. Happy birthday to Oh, my lordy. My voice cut out halfway through that breath there. It was wild. It was wild. Damn it, Stupedia. Now I've got a really itchy nose. I vibrated my mustachy hairs too much. Ah. The Unreal Tournament. Oh my god, that was old school. We've moved on from the discussion about X now, but we're all good. I'm going to catch up a wee bit, you know? So waiting for Val to reach my explanation of the question he asked half an hour ago. What was the question, Strange Matter? What is the question? I'm so confused. What? Huh? How's it going, Rock and Fry? How you doing, you beautiful bean? Thanks, Bod. Totally forgot. And the person who put the reminder in the first place is about friends. Take your meds. If you're not doing it already, take your meds. Millen, how you doing, you beautiful bean? Hey, welcome, champ. Figured since you left the EU, you better need it. To be honest with you, Defected, that's how I feel about the whole shebang. Nothing good has come from Brexit at all, under any circumstance. Literally nothing. But anyway, we don't do politics. Not talking politics. But I feel it. I feel it in my little soul. Second set, Defected, you wild child. The sub badges cracking egg. Oh my god. Yeah, Strange Matter. Yeah. We have a little egg that cracks and then breaks out into a little peacock. Grows into its beautiful peacock self. Because that's what we are. We are all our own little peacocks. Whether we be peacocks inside or peacocks outside. We are all little peacocks. You know? Who's this sexy young gentleman? How you doing, Riley? How you doing, you beautiful bean? Important information. It's Dr. K. Ross's birthday today. Thank you very much, Rowan Rose. I appreciate the repost. Because, yeah, I saw the happy birthdays and was like, right, I'm on this. I am on this. Chunk cameo? 100%, Nibirin. 100%. Recommend a long drop as a game for Wednesday. Oh, my God. I haven't decided yet. I'm going to, like, so tonight... After I stream tonight, so tomorrow's a bit of an awkward one. Stupedia. I see you, cheeky devil. Tomorrow's a bit of an awkward one because I've got shows all day. I finish at about 3 o'clock, which means I'll be back by about 3:30. So I'm aiming to stream from 4 till 6 p.m. BST. 4 till 6 p.m. I've got a meeting at 6 p.m., but it's an online meeting, so I can literally just end stream and jump straight into that meeting, okay? So that's good. That's grand. That's wonderful and spectacular and wonderful. The words that I was going to use have disappeared from my brain. Can't remember what I was going to say. Oh, yeah, so I'm going to stream, like, for 2 hours tomorrow. It's going to be a short one. I was going to be doing a sponsored stream, but it seems that the sponsorship opportunity passed me by while I was away on holiday. They dropped me a message, and they were like, hey, can you do this? And I was like, I will look at it as soon as I get home from holiday. And then when I got home from holiday, the offer had disappeared. And I was like, excuse me, where's the offer gone? They were like, yeah, we've already filled all the places. And I was like, fair. I can't really argue with that. I wasn't around, to be fair. So, unfortunately, we will not be doing a sponsored stream tomorrow. But that's all right. That's okay. We'll just do something else instead, you know? Seen the trailer for it. I haven't seen the trailer for it. Didn't you not? Was it not you that linked me to the trailer, Defected? No? I thought you did. Or was it only my mentioning of it that you heard of it? No, I either you link... If you didn't link me the trailer, then, yeah. No, I remember you linking me the trailer. Yeah. Yeah, so I watched it when you linked me, yeah. Looks really good. Do you know what? I loved Sherlock Holmes' Devil's Daughter. But then I had a song called Devil's Daughter, so it made sense. But I haven't played any other Sherlock Holmes games other than that. But I did enjoy it. But I love that investigative stuff. Do you know what I mean? I love that investigative stuff, you know? I am here and queer and very used to it. You know it. You know it. All the oohs. All of the oohs. You know? Stupid, you cheeky devil. Oh, Mr. Trilby, 12 minutes ago, redeemed a whimsical fact. Confound thee. No, defected. 2 minutes ago, redeemed a whimsical fact. Mr. Trilby requests me something different. But I will get to that momentarily. Ooh. 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 This is interesting. Where's my pipe? I need a whimsical fact. Whimsical fact about sex. Many of you will already know this, but for those people that might not have done, did you know that birth control pills dampen the libido? I am very well aware that birth control pills, for those people with vulvas that are taking the birth control pills, dampen the libido. Any hormonal contraception that has a psychological side effect... any hormonal contraception has a psychological side effect. So any kind of contraception at all that is hormonal has a psychological side effect. Sometimes people with vulvas even have trouble conceiving once they are off the hormonal contraceptive pill. Because while they have been attracted to their partner on the pill, they're not actually compatible with each other biochemically without the extra hormone. Now, I knew that birth control pills did actually affect, like, libido. It also affects, like, not only, like, libido, sex drive, and stuff like that. It can also affect the way that the brain interacts with different parts of your body. Parts of your body can lose all sensation. You can lose, like, the build-up. You can have the inability to orgasms and stuff like that. But I was not aware. I was not aware that it can affect who you are attracted to. The hormones can affect who you are attracted to. That's wild. That is actually wild. And who you're biologically compatible with. Whew. Whew. That one was new on me. Jesus Christ. Unreal Tournament was freaking great. I remember the OG Unreal Tournament. It was fucking brilliant. A few of my friends did like a LAN parties and stuff like that, and it was really, really good. Had a wonderful time doing shit like that. For sure. For sure. You still enjoy playing Unreal Tournament, yeah? Mr. Trilby, 15 minutes ago, redeemed a vanity promo, which means I need to talk about myself, friends. I need to talk about myself. What am I going to talk about? Oh, do you know what? Let's talk about Throne Wishlist. Friends, I have a Throne Wishlist, which has things that I want on it. And if you would like to buy those things, you are more than welcome to. But more importantly, you can recommend for things to be put on the Throne Wishlist, which doesn't cost you a single fucking thing. We love stuff that doesn't cost a fucking thing, all right? So, this t-shirt. This t-shirt is merchandise from a game called Sucker for Love, the Cthulhu dating simulator. The Cthulhu dating simulator. And it was recommended by a member of this community on my Throne Wishlist, and then bought for on the Throne Wishlist by members of this community. And it's great and wonderful, and I feel very comfortable, and I love it. I'm a big fan. It also has elements of Rocky Horror about it, which I just have to love. Do you know what I mean? But you can do that. That doesn't cost you a single fucking thing. I do not link out my Throne Wishlist because it's weird. Nibirin. You can't link it, you cheeky devil. No linky poos for you. I see what you... Damn it, Semba. Thank you very much to the person that just contributed once again to the Tentacle Temptation bottle. My little bottle of tentacles. You little shit. Yeah, head off. No worries, Defected. You take it easy, you beautiful being. Thanks very much for stopping by. Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs today. That's outrageous. That is outrageous. I hope you have a wonderful day, buddy. I hope you have a really, really good day. You take it easy. You take it easy. Your face was worth it. Git. God damn it. Is there a place you can recommend a game? Yes. Exclamation mark game suggestion. That one? Yeah, there you go. So that tiny URL, that Google form will add everything to the game. So all the games that we play are recommended by the community and voted for by the community. I have been debating for a while. I've been debating whether I am going to form a niche. I've been debating whether I'm going to, like, whittle down into a specific niche of gaming. Because a lot of the stuff that we do is very, very, very varied. And I don't mind playing, being a variety streamer and what have you. But I have noticed that in this day and age, the vast majority of people that are growing, and we all know that I love to keep growing and getting bigger and pushing myself further, a lot of them have some description of niche, whether it be horror games, whether it be retro games, whether it be indie games, that kind of thing. I want to keep as much variety as possible just because I get bored. But I've been debating whether I start like niching down into a specific genre of gaming. But I haven't worked that out yet. I'm still working on it. At the moment, we'll just play whatever we're welcome to play, you know.
Pander to my ego. Pander to it. Pander to it.
Valen, you keep missing my answer, so here you go. The question, why would supporting X be not good for trans people? The answer, since Musk bought Twitter, many transphobic accounts were reactivated, trans language isn't controlled the same way anymore and cisgender is, falsely, declared a slur. Aside, stuff like giant rays of use of the N-word has happened. Don't want to push on a topic you closed, but you asked, and I find this at least important to be answered so it can be let go.
No, that's all right, Strange Man. That's okay. Yeah, you're right. I did close the topic, but that was because of chaos, not because I wanted to move on by any stretch of the imagination. I think that Twitter is an extremely problematic place. I think that Twitter is an extremely problematic place, and I think that everything that Elon Musk has done to it has been absolute fucking disgusting bullshit, you know? However, it still gives a voice to many trans people. It still gives a voice. There is definitely slurs. There's definitely the whole thing that Musk has done of being like, oh, they're like freedom of speech, but then banning things that he doesn't like is typical. Actually, it's typical narcissist behavior, but it's very typical culty behavior as well. Like cultist behavior of being like, don't worry, this is the way that freedom is, and it's like, no, what freedom? You are literally putting us in a box. However, at this moment in time, like, people are still able to talk. People are still able to write their statuses. They're able to put their stuff out there, you know, which gives them a voice that wouldn't otherwise be seen, you know. Is it better to not be seen at all, or to be seen on a popular but problematic site? I would argue the latter. It's very, very, very problematic, but it is popular, and it gives people a platform, specifically trans people in this specific conversation. It gives people a platform to be seen, you know, and to put their arguments forward and to fight their right to exist. It is run by a horrific individual, somebody who I strongly disagree with on many, many layers, but it still gives them somewhere to speak. It gives them the metaphorical soapbox to be stood upon, you know. I actually, just as you actually gave me that 100 little bits, which thank you very much for doing that. You didn't have to do that. Thank you very much. I actually just got to the repeat of what your answer was, so I was just about to read it. But then we're all good, you know what I mean? Doing good. Went with some friends to a Magic Slayer Hands Festival over the weekend in Michigan. Was fun. Oh, that sounds really cool, Millen. That sounds really, really cool. Mr. Trilby redeemed. Talk about your shit, Valen, because I know you love it so much. Thanks, Mr. Trilby. Thanks. Thanks, friend. God. Killed mine completely for a decade. Yeah, hormones be like that. And it's really wild to me as well that it's that we at some stage we will do. I'll go back and do another. All right, see you later, Rowan Rose. You take it easy, beautiful bean. I've been wanting to go back and do more sex ed seminars and stuff like that. I'm not gonna schedule in. I'm not gonna commit to being like, right, I'm gonna do one every month or whatever. But I am wanting to do more of them. And like, I really want to do one about sex toys, and I know that I really want to do one about
Pander to my ego.
Contraception as well.
Pander to it. Pander to it.
Cheer 100 also hears more bits because your content is amazing. Also, I might try to bribe the Hollow Knight.
Can't bribe me.
Unless
no bribery. This is all for the greater good. I am very much a democracy when it comes to the games on this channel. I'm not a democracy when it comes to most of the things on this channel. But when it comes to the games on this channel, I am a democracy, you know? I am a democracy. It's the thing is then there will be no briberies. No briberies. How's it going, Hawk Nerd? How you doing, you beautiful bean? Release a version without ranks, just classes, just let's play. Oh, Unreal Tournament, yeah. That's more about birth control than I knew, and I've been on it for 10 years. Do you know Psycho Siren? Also, how you doing? Welcome on in. Psycho Siren, like, the birth control is wild. Birth control, and I want to, like I said, I want to do, like, a sex ed seminar specifically on contraception as a whole. The pros, the cons, the history behind why stuff is. Like, for example, why is it that people with vulvas have got all kinds of weird-ass things with when it comes to contraception, whether it be the coil, whether it be the implant, whether it be the pill. They've got all of these things that fuck with their bodies and their hormones and shit like that. People with penises, no. They were developing a pill for people with penises. And too many people were like, no, we don't want to take a pill. We don't want to take a pill. No, don't want to take a pill. No, not a fan. Because heaven forfend, we take accountability for our own splooge. You know what I mean? But anyway, yeah, I really want to do like a proper sex ed seminar on it and just be like, right, this is where it's at, you know? This is where it's at. This is unfair. It was unfair until Sembar came in. Rescued you for it, do you know what I mean? Not quite the same, but I found about antidepressants make people sweat more than usual. Some do. Some antidepressants actually mess with your like sexual libido and what you can feel and what you can't feel and stuff like that. Again, it's pretty much any medication that affects your hormones, and it might have some major benefits like balancing the chemicals in your brain and stuff like that, but it will, like, there will be side effects, and the choice is always, are the side effects worth is the price worth the benefit, you know? And for some people, yeah, 100%. Some people, not at all, you know? And pinned. Oh my god, Samba! How rude. How rude. I see you like wind chimes. Well, and is this true? I can't say I have a like for them. I don't have a dislike of them either. I've never really paid attention to it. Do you know what I mean? The face was worth it. Thanks, Jubedia. I think some of them also make your mouth really dry, which can speed up dental issues. Oh, really? That's interesting. Or indie horror retro gaming. Exactly. Perfect. What more do you need, right? That is valid stance to have. I don't wish to fight, simply answering the question since you didn't want to have... or Elaine, you disagree. That is fair enough. You're welcome to disagree. There's no issue with people disagreeing by any stretch of the imagination. This is one of the great things about like the fact that I like this community, is the fact that there are various different people from various different walks of life, and we all have our own opinions and stuff like that. And so long as we treat each other with respect, disagreements are allowed to happen. You know? No, I get that, Strange Matter. Game suggestion sent. Now it's time for me to run away. You take it easy, Roan Rose. I've already said goodbye to you, but I'll say it again, you know. I am a democracy. One person, one vote. That is me. I put the dick in dictatorship. Oh my lordy, Strange Matter has redeemed a name of philia. Name of philia. Let me now jump over to the name of philia. This is the comprehensive list of paraphilias. The appendices to a medical document published in July 2015. There are 547 entries. And Strange Matter has redeemed 512. So we will scroll down to 512. Triolism. Triolism. Also the same as Troilism, which is Triolism or Troilism, which is the arousal by being the third party in a sexual scene, the desire to share sexual partners with another person, also known as the ménage à trois, the household of three. Not voyeurism. What's the other one? But it is that's different from cuckoldry. That's different from being a cuckold, which is I am tied down and somebody is taking advantage of my. Oh, interesting. But that's like somebody who's just like, do you know what? I'm gonna sit here and watch you have sex with my partner. I'm gonna sit here and enjoy watching you have sex with my partner. You know? That kind of dynamic. That kind of dynamic. There you go. There you go. No bribery? Have you looked into democracy? Don't you start, Mr. Trilby. Don't you start that, alright? Oh no, it gives us a headache thing. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I love that emote. Strange, I cannot get it, but spam it in my name. Spam it in my name. I'm on contraceptive injection, which found lessens my seizures. A great benefit. That's fucking great, Armors Blackfire. That's fucking wonderful. We appreciate that. If it has side effects that I think one of the amusingly talking about like side effects and side effects that have done great benefits. When I had my hair implants, when I was like looking into like various different hair regeneration and hair control and stuff like that, before I got the actual hair implants done, one of the pills that was recommended to me by medical professionals was an actual medication for pancreatic cancer. It was a medication given to people who have pancreatic cancer because one of the side effects of the pancreatic cancer medication was the fact that it blocked DHT, which is what gives people male pattern baldness. Which I was just like, excuse me, what? They were like, yeah, it's a side effect. So now we just buy it and then give it to people for the purpose of the side effect. And I was like, what? What? Excuse me? Yeah, it was wild. Fucking, it was unusual. So yeah, there's definitely people that are on medications purely for the side effect side of things, you know? Some antidepressants make you incredibly heat sensitive. Yep, for sure. Makes you fun for concert season. Oh god, yeah. It's a risk gain question, always. Yeah. To be honest with you, Strange Matter, the vast majority of life is a risk gain question. What is the risk versus what is the gain? You know? The only reason I still take the mini pills is it helps you your endo. Yeah, that is fair. Entirely legit. I know that a lot of people, there's an awful lot of people I know with vulvas who take contraceptive purely forget the having the baby side of things. They're either they might be asexual, or they're not in a place where they want to have sex or whatever, or not in a long-term relationship, and they're the kind of people that want to be in a long-term relationship before having sex. But they take it purely down to the fact that it helps them regulate their own periods. And period regulation, knowing that, like, that's another sex ed seminar that I really want to go into, or at least to do a Thirsty Work podcast on it. Like, periods. Talk to an actual, like, gynecologist, a gynecologist with a vulva who has experienced it and stuff like that, about periods, about all of the fucked up things that periods do to a body. Because I have learned so much about periods that just it's wild. It's really fucking wild, you know. He's sensitive without them. 21, I'm already topless and it's in shorts. Tempted to remove the shorts, maybe even go full chunk as in nakedified. Always wanted to do that. Wanted to sit and watch somebody else have sex with your partner. That is fair. I definitely went through a phase of being like that. Out of pure inquisitiveness, you know. Normally I'm relatively cold, so the past Friday, out and about the outdoor concert, was almost unalive myself because of the heat. Wasn't even that hot outside. Oh my lordy. That's wild. The issue, as far as I can see, is with the current available male contraceptive pills is the need to also have testosterone implant on top of the pill, because the active hormone in the pill also lowers testosterone production to stop the sperm production. It's an interesting one, Mr. Trilby, and one that I really need to look into a bit further. But I know that they were doing, when they were looking at contraceptive pills and stuff, they looked at them for people with vulvas, and then they looked at them for people with penises. And the stuff with like within the medical community, the stuff with people with penises was basically just laughed at. It was laughed off. They were like, no one's gonna take it. No one's gonna take it. No one needs to take it because, you know, all these people with vulvas are taking theirs. So we don't need to fucking worry about that. We don't need side effects. Fuck the side effects. We got this shit, you know. I have hormone spiral. The main reason I keep it is because it keeps my estrogen levels low. Yeah. That's fair. 98% of the guys I've met have been people with penises, which confuses the hell out of me. I couldn't speculate on that one, to be honest with you, Calandra. Interesting fact, though. Interesting fact. You met 50 gynecologists, and one of them's been someone with a vulva. With my husband, they were with me. It would have been bad. Couldn't stand the pit where the sun was up because it was not full time. Jesus Christ. Don't I know periods has been bad since you were 10? Yeah. I know quite a lot of people. But there's like little things that people are, or a lot of people, not everyone obviously, but a lot of people are completely unaware of, like shit like full psychosis. Like the fact that the periods, the way that a period affects the body has made such a massive chemical imbalance in the brain that it has caused some people with vulvas to go fully psychotic. People have been like, had all kinds of shit go wrong and they're having to be committed and stuff like that purely because of the chemical imbalance in the brain that their own body is causing them at that time of the month. And let's talk about the time of the month. Let's talk about the fact that it's not always like one time a month. People can have multiple periods a month. People can have periods every couple of months. It's like the variety is wild. The fact that people are like, no, it's a 4-week cycle. It's a 28-day cycle. It's perfectly fine. Everyone goes through it. Every person with vulva goes through it. You'll be grumpy for a couple of days, then you'll bleed for a couple of days, and then you'll be fine. And it's like, no. I don't know a single person that has been appropriate. What? No. Oh my God. You know? Friends, there will be an advert in a moment. There'll be an advert in a moment. I'm going to get up. I'm going to go visit the urination station. I am going to come back momentarily, and I'll try and catch up with chat a wee bit, all right? Because, yeah. And then we're going to do the vote as to whether we're going to continue doing Hollow Knight or whether we're going to start a new game. And the vote, again, will be up to you. How's it going? It's Danny Chaos. Look at you coming in just as I'm about to go visit the urination station. Friends, get up. Have a stretch. Stretch your eyes. Look at something in the distance. Then look back again. Grab some kind of beverage, hot, cold, or if the time's permitting, flamboyant as fuck. Don't forget to take your medications. Don't forget to take your meds. Don't forget to take your meds. And if you're wearing a binder, have a couple of deep breaths. Stretch those lungs out. Stretch those rib cages out. And never wear your binder longer than is medically recommended, which is approximately 6 hours for the vast majority of binders, all right? All right? I'll be back momentarily, you beautiful beings. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere.
Black holes could never suck us down. Black holes could never suck us down. Black holes could never suck us down.
Remember when we made love beneath the Milky Way? We got drunk off of moonbeams and spent the night defying the day. Together we climaxed so hard that 100 stars lost their lives, exploding into nebulas that reflected rainbows in your eyes.
Black holes could never suck us down. The light of our love cannot be bent by the darkness all around. Black holes could never suck us down. The light of our love cannot be bent by the darkness all around.
Remember when we discovered a new galaxy? We got high off of stardust and laughed as we defied gravity. Together we transcended the world that had tried to hold us down, creating a new universe that reflected the love we had found.
Black holes could never suck us down. The light of our love cannot be bent by the darkness all around.
Yes, friends, the vote is up. Should we continue Hollow Knight? Or should we not? The choice is entirely yours. It's a good game. I have thoroughly enjoyed it thus far. Enjoying this music as well. Enjoying this music as well. Yes, we love it. 62% of you said we want to keep playing it, and 38%. That was quite a close one. Oh, I am. 38% of you said that you want a new game. Okay, all right, okay. We'll keep playing it. We'll keep playing it. We'll be playing different games on Wednesdays. I'm definitely having a break from We Have a Few, so that is definitely changing. But yeah, people want to keep seeing it. I'm more than happy to play it. And I specifically took away the ability for people to use their channel points, because I know that those people with lots of channel points tend to use them on those things, you know? You know? Contraception is such a misnomer. I took the thing so that I could actually time my menstrual cycle properly. Since instead of them just showing up when it pleases. That makes sense. Yeah, that's fair, Hanshira, for sure. I think the best way to do the thing about periods with a panel of multiple people, because of how varied people's bodies can be. No two people are the same after all. Yeah. I would have to think about how to do it properly, because I'm very, very well aware that as somebody with a penis, I'm not the person that should be talking about periods. However, I'm also very well aware that as somebody with a penis, there are definitely some people in the world who will only listen to me because I have a penis. And I would love to be able to use my platform to share information that is worth sharing. So maybe it'd be a case of me doing a lot more further investigation into stuff like that. Maybe it'd be a case of me like getting people on that know more about it, etc. I'm not sure. I'll work out how's the best way to do it, you know? How's the best way to do it? I've just had my brownie that that Chunk bought me, and it was fucking delicious, I have to say. Absolutely rich and dense, you know? Rich and dense. When you started on the mini pill for almost 2 months, only 1 week break in between. Oh, lordy. Really a blessing and affection. You call me my exit buddy at concerts now. I love that. How's it going, Danny Chaos? How you doing? Just trying to get away from me? That is it. That is 100% it. My husband wants to try one of the period pain simulators, the TENS machines, just to get an idea of what the pain's like. I kind of do too, if I'm honest with you. I kind of do too. To understand, you know. I only ever checked 2 month cycles before being put on contraception due to my hormones being way out of whack. Had a higher level of testosterone with seriously painful cramps. So from the age of 15, always had some form of hormonal contraceptives. I do not know what my body does without hormonal contraceptives. I'm about 7 weeks, maybe 8 weeks off, and I'm astounded at what changes are happening and what symptoms are getting with my natural cycle. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting, you know. Don't go anywhere. Me goes to the kitchen to make coffee, naturally. I love the way that I was like, don't go anywhere, just after I'd said, get up and have a stretch, you know? One of those scenarios. The only issue I have is with now people's experience of pain can be, you try it first to set some pain levels. As you experience, you assume A, have periods, and B, experience the pain with them. Might not perceive the same way as you. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. It's very different. Like, each different person's pain perceptions are different. Also, different people's pain perceptions of different types of pain. Some people I know can deal with all kinds of beatings, but when it comes to like a cut or something like that, they really struggle with it or something like that. Yeah, there's loads of different ways to do it. You know, loads of people I know that can deal with like being spanked black and blue, so their ass is completely fucking bruised. But as soon as it comes to like a tattoo, they just can't fucking deal with it. You know. I was thinking about periods, even worse than dysphoria, is sports teachers thinking that they are ones to decide what you can or can't do on your period, usually claiming that you can do everything because it's just that. Yeah. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. 100% agree. It depends on the person, but I think it's more of a trying to get an idea. Yes. Yeah. So trying to empathize more. I think that's really fucking cool. You know? Cerebral palsy, common abbreviation. Yeah, cerebral palsy is a common abbreviation to people that also use cerebral to also have cerebral palsy. I wouldn't have known what CP immediately meant without a bit of context, you know. But that's okay. That's all right. I get that it's thingy, because people do, especially people with various disabilities, and completely understandably, they just abbreviate their own disability, and I've got no idea what it means, but I definitely thingy. But again, like, as much as I might not understand, I wouldn't just say bad choice of abbreviation, Mr. Trilby. It could, like, just ask the question, you know. Just ask the question, what is CP? You don't need to be like, bad choice of abbreviation. Just, what is CP? What is that? You know? You know? Totally didn't bribe anyone. That's fair. I'm glad you didn't bribe anyone. Not having bribery here. Right, friends. Let's just do this. How's it going, Rilu? How you doing? Hope you're doing well as you can be today. So far, so good. Taking period pain. Our bodies, such interesting vessels. We were doing. However, we're going to jump into Hollow Knight, because the vote has been cast, and people want to see more Hollow Knight. I genuinely thought people would be not wanting to see that anymore. I thought people might want to see something different. But I'm glad. that it's more Hollow Knight, because I enjoy playing Hollow Knight. I enjoy playing more of it, you know? Back into the gloom. Done. Why can I not add a stream marker? Nope. Still not having any of it. Dickheads. A lot of them. Anyway. Takes too long to write out on medical form. To be honest with you, Artemis Blackfire, I can imagine, especially some of the weird, convoluted Latin names that they give these things. Jesus Christ. It's like wild. It's like, by the way, it's like, do you know what? Like, it's kind of like dyslexia. Like, the way that they spell dyslexia makes it particularly hard for people with dyslexia to spell it. And the fact that there's a massive S in the word lisp. It's just like, you are actually just taking the fucking piss. You're taking the piss out of the people that you are giving a medical name to. Just, what? You know what I mean? I was doing alright level up day to day. I'm battling the, oh my god, I'm old feelings, whilst also stuffing my face with the richest brownies you ever tasted. I just had a very rich brownie, I have to say. I just had a very rich brownie. But Rilu, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Rilu. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Rilu, you beautiful bean. How's it going, Quenka? How you doing? I need to come to your streams on my next birthday. This is glorious. This is what we do. This is what we do. Somebody's birthday, give them a cheeky little birthday song. Birthday siblings. Yes, you and Dr. K Ross share a birthday, Rilu. You share a birthday. Ooh. Did you know, friends? It's the Steam Visual Novel Festival, which means that there's so many X-rated games available. August the 7th to August the 14th. The Steam Visual Novel Festival, which means there's an awful lot of games available to do the things with. You know? X-rated? Oh, yeah. I have a lot of not safe for work games. I play a lot of not safe for work games, and I'm actually making a directory of not safe for work games to put out there and be like, right, this is the directory of not safe for work games. These are all of the content warnings. Here are your content warnings for not safe for work games. Hey, spoiler alert, a lot of them are fucked up. A lot of them are real fucked up. It's all right. I'm working very, very, very slowly but surely. I'm working on planning out a website and designing some kind of website and what have you for me, for my streaming, for the content creation that I do, and for like the education stuff that I do. And yeah, I am keen to make sure that within that there is actually like the not safe for work directory. You know. Oh, itchy nose. It's usually ridiculously long. Complicated, aren't they? Yeah, it seems very complicated. Study with you in the background so I can hear your dulcet tones when I take breaks. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much so. Visual novels, meerkat mode activated. Apparently so. There you go. I've helped Steam out today. You know? International Cat Day. So remember to give your feline friend some cuddles. My God, really? I love this. Everyone posts a link to every X-rated visual novel. To X, totally Twitter, because X rated. I had an X-rated image on Twitter. I had an X-rated image on Twitter. I basically put up a picture of myself. Just put up a picture of myself and was like, hey, everyone, can you rate this image between 0 and 69? And then therefore, I officially have an X-rated image on the internet. You know? You hear the song of your people? Yes, friends! We are going to be jumping into Hollow Knight once again because you people want to see more of it, and I am more than happy to indulge you on this. More than happy to indulge you because I fucking love this game. It's great. Please be aware, friends. And please be aware, I don't like any kind of hints, any tips, any nothings. The less I know about the game, the happier I am as a human being. No backseat gaming. And remember, even spoilers can be perceived as... even jokes can be perceived as potential spoilers. So if a mod deletes your comment, just don't get offended. It's nothing against you. It's just they're trying to protect me and the way that I play the game, you know? I won't be doing all of my usual intro YouTube stuff because this is the first like VOD that we're going to be doing that includes the chatty section at the start. Because it's been requested that I have more of the chatty stuff on my VODs. So, for the YouTube VOD channel, hi, how's it going? You've been watching me chat shit for like 2 hours, and now we're going to jump into Hollow Knight. Is there a way to stop types of game from being shown on the Steam store? Not that I am aware of. I don't know. Genuine question to the entirety of chat. Does anyone know of a way that you can, like, block a tag, for example? Unspoil my game. Keep me gaming experience free. You know it. You know it. Hello, YouTubers. Hi, YouTubers. How you doing? You can set categories to ignore. Okay, that's good. You can just in your profile settings. Okay, cool, cool, cool. How's it going, Mizuki? Hello, you beautiful individual. Can I get a shout out for Mizuki if I have a mod available? Got a cheeky little moderator available. I would very much appreciate it. Reminder to everyone, nourish and hydrate. Yes, most certainly. Most certainly. Sorry, I did it. I did it, mods. I got it. I got it. You've been playing some Dead Space? Is it your first playthrough of Dead Space, Mizuki? Because... Amazon are outside. Is it your first playthrough of Dead Space? You want to find the options for store preferences? Okay, cool, cool, cool. I've never even come across the fact that you could do that. Do you know what I mean? First playthrough of the remaster. Ah, okay, okay, okay. I get you. I get you. People go check out Mizuki. Mizuki is a fantastic content creator, wonderful person. Plays a lot of horror games, despite the fact that they are particularly PG of nature. I find it absolutely hilarious. Silent sneeze, silent sneeze. You end up doing 10 hours? Fuck my life. Right, well, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Glad that you're enjoying it. We played, I played Dead Space 1 myself many years ago. And then we played Dead Space 2 on stream. Some of my most popular clips of the time were of me doing Dead Space 2. Just basically throwing out the fuck you and your and everything you stand for. Oh no, fuck you and the horse you rode in on was the one that everyone clipped. When I was fighting the big boss. The big boss. Anyway, friends. We are going to jump into the wonders of Hollow Knight. Also because your streamiversary was Mizuki's streamiversary as well.
Oh, you followed me. Ooh, you little stalker.
Thank you very much for the follow, you beautiful bean. I don't like to call people out just in case they are lurking, but welcome on in. Welcome on in. Let us jump in. Let's see how we're doing. See how we're going. This is chapter 13. Chapter 13 of our Hollow Knight playthrough. Let's just heal up a wee bit. And by heal up, I mean rejuvenate the soul. Right. Where the fuck was our little... Oh, yeah, our little dead person, a.k.a. us. You're going to regrow yourself. I think the plan was... Yeah, there you go. There you go. Hello. The plan was that we were going to... go and... I knew it. That we were going to... Oh my god, words. So we go up here, yeah. So if I remember correctly... The plan was that we were going to go and see one of the mask people. Let's smash you. So we're going up here and along over here. And if I remember correctly, we go to the map. Yeah, we're going to go get the six-eyed creature at this far end here. But first, we need to go and rejuvenate ourselves. Through here. Yes, we're good. Way too excited. This literally everything in this game. When's the new game out? The new game's got to be out relatively soon, right? Oh, shit. Forgetting all of the... Oh, hello. Okay. Just rejuvenate a wee bit. You're a masked people. What can I do for you? Oh, those little shits. Right. So we go along here. If I remember correctly, there was a... Yeah, we go along here.
Oh, you followed me. Ooh, you little stalker.
Thank you very much for the follow, you beautiful bean. Don't like to call your name out, but welcome on in. Welcome on in. Some of these names that are cropping up, I have to say, are less than ideal. I'm glad that I'm not reading you out. Oh, these are the fuckers that I really struggle with. So let's just go and get our dude back before I fight any more of these little shits. Somewhere over here. We'll take it. Don't keep up with things when people are planning to come out. Instead, just get excited when they actually do come out. Oh, yeah, for sure. I know full well that people, especially people coming out themselves, it's their own journey. And they've got to do it when they're ready. And I will just happily be a part of it. I can't remember how we got past this. Was there a way back this way? There is a way back this way. That's how we got past them. The art in this game is so gorgeous. The whole game is beautiful. Absolutely fucking beautiful. Shit. Oh, oh, my butt was puckering for a second there. Died so many times to those creatures. Those ones are such a pain in the ass because they're like indestructible unless they're hitting you, which is extremely problematic. To say the least. Come here, you. Can I have my little orb, please? Where the fuck is my... Up there somewhere? Excuse me? How the fuck did you get across there, you git? Puckering. God damn it. Okay, we can heal up a wee bit here. This gives us some different abilities. Make sure I get all my little innards. Hey, buddy. Oh, genuinely didn't think I was going to be able to do that then for a second. Okay, so there's an exit out this way, which we haven't been to yet. So we're just going to take our time. It took me forever to figure out that you could actually harm them at all. It was not just missing some kind of tool. Yeah, you can get them from behind. I kind of worked out because of how well defended they were. I was like, I know full well there's going to be a... Oh, wait. I forgot about this path. And we'll take this. We'll go back round. Oh, we will heal though first. Just making sure that we've got all the bits. If you decide to stream one specific category of game, which would you choose? And you mean like if I decided to actually go into one specific genre? Is that what you're referring to? Okay, let's head up that way. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure. If I'm completely honest. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what I'm thinking of. I don't know whether I'd like make it a generic sort of thing, just being like indie, for example. Just indie games. And have that freedom. Hello, come on. No, I'm even further away. Like indie games, because I love some of like the independent horror games. I love some of the independent like games like this, for example. This is categorized as an indie game. I don't know how much that warrants based on people's experiences of it and what have you. Oh, hello. You shit. There's a way up there. Where does this take me? Secrets! All of the secrets! Right, we... Oh, you were actually just a little dude. I thought they might be one of those secret ones that are pretending to be a little dude, but aren't actually a little dude. Secrets! Secret passages! Indie games at bay. A normal Lost Phone, my favorite game ever, is an indie game. I think like 9 out of 10 of my personal top 10 games are indie games. Well, this is the thing. When I watch other people, like other people's YouTube channels and stuff that actually like play games and stuff like that, they are always games that are indie games. There's another secret me. Where was the secret me? Huh. I kind of want to, like, before I go down here, I want to go back and find out, like, go get all my stuff back, basically. If I can go back and get all my stuff back, then I know that I can come down here without having to worry. Whereas I've got far too many coinage to sacrifice, you know? You know? From behind, been enjoying catching up on these on YouTube. Oh, thank you very much. They are rolling out on YouTube. Oh, Jesus. Let me quickly just save up while I'm here. Because I have map updated. Okay, so there is a way down there. But before we do that, let's go back and get our corpse. Our ghost. Our evil shade. You know? Nope. Take all of your innards. That's fine. Ooh. Where does this lead me? Oh, up here. I don't need to be up there. Brutal Legend was kind of a bit of an indie game, though it had a budget for all the music, having Jack Black voicing the main protagonist. Yeah. That is the real question, though. That's the thing when it comes to like indie games, because, like I said, the vast majority of people that I watch on YouTube and stuff are people that play indie games. But then the question becomes, when does something stop being an indie game? What's up here? Nothing. 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 Tra-la-la. I will take all of your units. My opinion, indie isn't the super clean. My opinion, Indian isn't super clear definition. And of course, indie games aren't superior to other kinds of games. No, definitely not. But also don't see anything wrong with appreciating indie games particularly. Usually indie games means the game mechanics are a little different to other games. Right, okay. Because I genuinely was under the impression that an indie game, what was considered to be an indie game, was just a game made by an independent studio, as opposed to like a corporate studio. Shit. That was always my assumption, for lack of a better term. Okay, so we're going straight through here. Heal the fuck up. Oh, not you again. To the extent of my knowledge, the definition was about being independent of an extent.
Ooh, you little stalker.
Thank you very much for the follow, you cheeky devil. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Again, like this game is a platformer instead of just being simply just jumping puzzles and jumping on this and that ramps difficulty. It ramps in difficulty as quickly as you play. Yeah, studio size gets hazy as technically Frontier is still an independent of any independent of any publisher until it became one itself. And so it was an indie studio for around 600 people of the time. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the question that I have. Is when is a game an indie game? As somebody who never was a gamer, like this stuff is all very new to me. Alright, I kind of want to go down. He chose down. He chose down. Yeah, I kind of want to go down, but I also want to find out the big mask person over here. So we're going to go find the big mask person first. I'm going to go find the big mask person and then deal with everything else. Shit, 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 shit. Take all of my coinage. Get the feeling that you might like the Divinity series, games by Larian. I seem to remember playing one of the Divinity series many, many years ago. Do you know my major problem? Oh, hello. One of my major problems was the fact that I loved playing games, but I never had the chance to really get into playing them. So I played like the first section of a game for a long period of time. You shit. So how do I get you up there? Oh, hello. Let's heal up. Thought Hollow Knight was a Metroidvania. I know that it's definitely got the indie tag on it. To be fair, I think that you are already kind of specialized in your variety. Never saw you playing a racing game, shooter, simulator, or beat 'em up. I'd say you're already adventure story based. Yeah, I am quite adventure story. I always considered myself a story streamer. Oh, will you kindly fuck off? That was bad. Let me sit over here while I read chat. Quick, rather superficial search says indie equals independent. So yeah, it's about the contrast between a AAA game and not financed by big companies. There's no clear definition, or at least none that seems to be publicly accepted. Okay. I do like the little background noises that the game makes. Yeah, to be honest with you, the game, I think one of the reasons why I like the game is because of the fact that it's so good at creating atmosphere. It is so good at creating atmosphere. Right, so we go this way. Because normally games like this are not the kind of games I would normally play. By any stretch of the imagination. But I really enjoy this. Let's go. Let's go investigate a new area. The Tomb of the Spider Queen. Certainly the 6 eyes of the Spider Queens. Even though spiders have 8, but still, that's not the point. Or at least I believe that most spiders have 8. Don't forget, Val. There be traps everywhere. You shit. Okay. So yeah, so if I did categorize down, it would probably be into something like that. Something with a broad spectrum of things. If I started describing myself as an indie gamer, I would play independent games from independent companies that has a large variety of you shit. A large variety of like repertoire in there. So I'd be able to play like indie horror games, but I'd also be able to play like indie, like the adorable ones like Gris and Spiritfarer and stuff like that. Okay, there's a stag station. Oh my god, there's a stag station. Oh, okay. So I can't go up there. And I am right by. Shit. What's below me? Do we know? Okay. A complete mystery. You do a perfect Matt Berry impression sometimes, although it tickles me. It tickles right. Oh, yeah. Londinium. Father! Why have you forsaken me, Father? Now, do I have the company? A mystery area. Excuse me? Please, don't be shy. There are some nasties about here. All right. Not me. I'm a friend to all, and happy to serve a traveler so bold as you. Is it information you seek? That I can provide. Yes. Oh, yes. That village above here, home to a sad creature. Hers is a tale of tragic exchange. Cost her and her people greatly, though I suspect she bore no regret in making it. Yes, I know. You're intrigued. You want to know the tale? Well, I'm sorry. I'd love to tell it. But I'm very, very sorry. I haven't eaten in some time. And, oh, I am starving. Little shit. Do you know what that reminded me of? Do you know what? Did she call you bald? She might have done, to be fair. The voice acting, you like it? I like it. On impressions, I was actually thinking RPG, since people enjoy you doing voices, but those are usually long plays. That is the problem. I like the idea, I think Dean, It's a Dean, gave me it a little while ago, of making sure that I have like a day where I do long play games, like long form games like this one, where they take a long period of time, and then a game where I do short form ones that only take like 2 to 3 weeks maximum, really, maybe 4 at a stretch, because I think that will massively help the way that I play things. Your jaw just dropped. You like my voice acting? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. God damn it, do I have to get past this thing? Right, okay, before we do that, let's just find out what else is down here. Because this is the way we came from, right? Yeah, that leads us back to that main area. You shit! I jumped. Oh, you bastard. Where did you even come from? Are you back here? I believe they tried to eat your face without consent. Yeah, that was what I was just about to say, actually, Artemis. It reminds me of the face eater from... There's a couple of animes that have got it in, but the one that immediately springs to mind, the face eater from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Oh my god. Forgot I had all this shit. Spirited Away? A little bit, but the creature in Spirited Away didn't really eat people's faces. To my knowledge. Okay, so that brings us back up here to this area. No Face just stole their voices, not their faces. Yeah. He's still got the same sort of mask from those kinds of... Oh god, I'm struggling with my controls in this one. But I will take it. I will take your innards. Okay, so we're back up here. It ate them, if I remember correctly. Oh, it ate some of the other creatures. But yeah, it didn't like digest them. It kind of just ate them in order to steal their voices, as it were. Right, what's over here? So there's critters over there. I'm just gonna try and skip by everything so I can get to the stag. If I can get to the stag station, then that changes things up a little bit. No, there is no... Fuck. A tall machine with 250. Yes, give me it. Whatever it is. Oh, Loki obsessed with the kind of creature. The distant village. Okay, the distant village is all kinds of shit. But it does give me a thing. What I'm going to do is I'm going to whip back to Dirtmouth. I'm going to go save there so that I'm saved right next to a stag station. And just check if there's anything else in the shops. I don't think there will be, but just check. Alright, yeah. Okay. And now that I've done that, I'll just quickly check in here. 1500? Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. I'm guessing you're out of stuff.
Bapanada.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm pretty much out of stuff. That's cool. That's all right. That's fine. Right, let's go find the distant village and find out what the fuck is going on here. What's happening? Friends will be an advert in about 5 minutes for those people on Twitch. You know, the same inspiration because of the Japanese thing. They have made yokai. They have many yokai to choose from. Yes, they most certainly do. I can't save at that bench, but that's fine because I can save at the other ones. How's it going, Kubatanis? Hello, you beautiful being. Can I get a shout out for Kubatanis? I've got available. Oh, my lordy. Ginger Bay Lioness, are you still here? So that's entering a main room. But there was one down here. Interesting. You are still here? Come here, cheeky devil. What do you like claiming cheeky kisses in front of all these people?
Yeah, you subscribed.
Gingerbread, how you doing?
Most kind.
7
Amaris!
months. Oh wow.
7 months, you cheeky devil. Hello, you. How are you doing? How was your stream earlier? I popped in very, very briefly and was doing a cheeky little lurky poo. Doing a cheeky little lurky poo, you beautiful bean. You know, I'm gonna run an advert now while I'm doing the sub thing, and then we just get the advert out the way and it's done and dusted, and we're not missing out on any contenty bits and pieces. Amaris, you cheeky devil, I should now describe your name upon the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror of vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you go roll over every morning, look in the mirror. Good God, I look rough. But goddamn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. You know? You know, you cheeky individual. It was great, stayed on longer than I should have, and I'm at work now. Was having a great time, some lovely friends came through. I'm really glad to see that. I'm really, really glad to see that. I popped in and was lurking for a little while. Just to see how you was doing, you know what I mean? Usually had time for some self-care. When did the last time you let some fresh air in? Maybe open a window. Have a glass of the H20. Actually, that makes it sound like H20. Don't have a glass of pure hydrogen, friends. H2O. The Vassar. You know, that cheeky one. That cheeky little number. To be sure, do you know what I mean? Hair's looking particularly splendid today. It's very ringlety today. I have to say. I just used a bit of argan oil on it. When it was all wet, argan oil. Comb it through really delicately, because you shouldn't brush wet hair, but needed to do something or others, you know what I mean? The Vassar! Exactly, the Vassar. De Vassar? De Vassar? Das Vassar. Delicious liquid hydrogen. Tasty. The H20. The delicious, that tasty liquid hydrogen. Do you know what, friends? I'm going to take a moment while I'm here to let you know about certain things that are coming up. So tomorrow's stream is going to be a little bit later on. We're going to be streaming from 4 p.m. till 6 p.m. It's going to be a short stream, but I'm real fucking busy tomorrow. I've got shows all day. As soon as I get home, I'm going to jump on stream. So I'll be online as quickly as possible. But it's probably going to be about 3:30, 4 o'clock. BST, that is. Okay? On Thursday stream, we're going to talk about the anonymous feedback form, because we do it every single month. Every single month, they go through the replies of the anonymous feedback form. There haven't been many this time, which is perfectly fine. But I just want to check I want to touch base. I want to touch base with that sort of thing, you know? I want to touch base. Just make sure everything's all right, you know? Because there's definitely one on there that has concerned me. And I want to make sure that we talk about it, you know? I want to make sure we talk about it. So, yeah. So, first thing on Thursday, we'll chat about stuff for stream. And then we're going to talk about the anonymous feedback form. Because, yeah, I want to make it a monthly thing. I want to make sure that it's something that we can all... go through together. So that every single time, every month, this stream should be getting better and better and better. That's the plan. That's the dynamic. That's the whole point, you know? And then on Monday the 14th of August, we will be doing the Invisible Fashion Show here on twitch.tv/ValenVein. Where it is literally going to be a fashion show of me showing off my most sultry of lingerie live on stream. And somehow, I'm hoping not to get banned from Twitch. You want to know what it's all about? Tune in, 7 p.m. BST on the 14th of August. Yay, look at me doing self-promo shit. Look at me doing self-promo shit, right? I was just doing it while the adverts were on, so that it's all good, you know? Right, so that was nothing apart from webbed up people. I'm guessing something's going to happen there later. Okay? Woo! How's it going, Sales? Thank you very much for thanking Defected. I know Defected disappear off at the moment, but I appreciate you thanking them all the same, you know? Such a professional streamer. I'm trying. Doing my bestest, you know? Kubertan is how many shows you're doing tomorrow? I am hosting a variety show, and we are doing 3 cycles of the variety show. So, 14th of August at 7 p.m. BST, 7 p.m. British time, we will be doing the Invisible Fashion Show. I'm immediately skeptical. Immediately skeptical. So yeah, we're doing 3 cycles of the variety show, and I will be performing and hosting the show. What? Don't struggle too much. You thought you could capture me? The king? The king? Not a chance, sunshine. Where the fuck am I? I'm somewhere deep in the nest. The nest of the beast. You fool! Well, that was the thing. I saw the bench. Do you know what? This fucking game knew it. They knew it. It lured me in. It was like, look at all these ominous-looking creatures that look somewhat like priests of some description that might fuck you up. You could listen to them, or you could sit on this wonderfully safe bench. A safe area. A place to save yourself. And what happened? I fully and well and truly got caught in the trap. Give me this thing. Another Hallow Nest seal. Little bastards. So it's good game design? It fucking was. Lured me in. Oh, hello. Yes, you thought you would get the better of me, but no! But no! You cannot cover what I have in my life. That did not work anywhere near as much as I wanted it to. So what the fuck was up there? What is up there that's worth fighting this thing for? A way out? Possibly a way out. And we can't jump over the top of it. That we know of. Burn it! Burn it all! Shut it down! Shut it all down! Was that it? Shit. So I do have to fight this thing. Okay. I don't know how I survived that, but I did. The fucker. May I tell you what the priests would have said, since there's no way to find out anymore? If there's no way for me to find out anymore, then yes, please do, Strange Matter. Please do. Tell me what the priests would have said, as they are now apparently stuff that I am not able to think anymore. That's upsetting. I'm gutted that I didn't listen to them now. However, it did lure me in. Ooh, cheeky. Oh, was this just so I could get back up again? Cool. Okay, the whole area sucks in the best way possible. That thing, honestly, those little, like, tunnel spiders, or the tunnel scythe creatures, they're so fucking annoying. I hear a gooey thing. Not another one of these fucking things. So how does one? They would have said some variation of sit down, you look tired, you need some rest. Classic. If I'd have listened to them, I would have immediately never done that. That's hilarious. Immediately not trusted a single fucking thing they would have said. Genuinely hilarious. I adore the deep nest and most of the distant village. It's favorite part of the game. It's beautiful. It is absolutely gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous. This whole game has been amazingly beautiful, I have to say. Aha! Give me your evil egg. I've got quite a few rancid eggs now. Got 16 rancid eggs. What do I need them for? Who knows? No fucking clue. But I own them. Excuse me. You're on the other side of that. How do I get to you? Oh, you are good. Gosh darn it. Okay. That did not work the way I wanted it to, but that's fine. Bye. Where the fuck am I? Just somewhere? Oh my god, I'm so lost. Have I been here before? Is this somewhere I've been before? Yeah, okay, maybe not. You've woken up. You weren't meant to wake up. Well, I can't have been here before. Hello! can't have been here before because I haven't... Oh, wait! Ah, you little shits. Fun fact, never found out in-game what I need them for. Only then by reading up after completing the game several times. I love how those giant spooders sound like some kind of amalgamation of a dog with a cold and an irritated horse. I'm going up to the top. Oh, I've learned your ways, weird tunnel demon. I have learnt your ways. Wait, you can even get there at that point already? I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know where I am. Oh, but you are wearing the mask. I have no idea where I am or where I'm meant to be. Okay. I just went back up here because I knew there was an area that I hadn't been to before. But we'll find out! I thought you would have to get to that point where you are now before you could reach the bench. Also got lost there in this den a billion times. Yeah, it's definitely very confusing. But now that I know that I've got a bench, I'm like, I'm cool. I know where I'm at. You know? But I get distracted, so it's fine. A sleeping figure lays atop the stone plinth. A sleeping figure, eh? A sleeping figure with weird dream tokens all around it. Behold my power! Shit. I should definitely... I should definitely have powered up my dream emblems first, but never mind, the dream pins or whatever they're called. Never mind! Hello. Do I have to fight you? I don't want to fight you. You haven't done anything to me. Literally haven't done a single thing to me. Hello, Maiden of the Six Eyes. I see you. I see your ways. The game wants me to smash you in the face with my big sword. But I do not wish to do that. I needed to do it with my spirit sword. Bound for brood, for child. Fair bargain made. Give all for her. For her. For her. Okay. So, the Brood Maiden. Did too early. Smash you in the face. Come here, you. Yes! Yes! I have learned the powers. I have learned how to fuck you up. It is wonderful, friend. Wonderful. Okay. Love how Hollow Knight is so wild. It really is. It's very, very cool. Did you just go? I'm flabbergasted. Well, this is what I was just about to ask. Now that I've saved it, I'm like, was that it? Did I just need to go learn about her? Or was there more to her than that? Because I was under the impression, and it was a long time ago that I actually got the information about. Oh, in fact, you know what? Can I look? Where's my journal? No, my journal, that's about all of the evil things that I've vanquished. But there's rhetorical question. This is a rhetorical question at the moment. Because I was under the impression that the three masks, the one-eyed mask, the two-eyed mask, and the six-eyed mask, were the masks that I needed to get. It's exclamation mark first. But thank you very much for asking, Strange Matt. I appreciate it. For her. For her. For her. Oh, okay. We got something going on. Oh, we're absorbing. We're absorbing. Ooh. Destroy Hera the Beast. So there was no boss fight. Hello. There was no boss fight. There was just hearing her story and then absorbing her vital essence. Her essence. Gelfling essence. Hello. So, you've slain the beast, and you head towards that fated goal. I'd not have obstructed this happening, but it caused me some pain to knowingly stand idle. What? You might think me stern, but I'm not completely cold. We do not choose our mothers, or the circumstances into which we are born. Despite all the ills of this world, I'm thankful for the life that she granted me. It's quite a debt I owed. Only in allowing her to pass, and taking the burden of the future in her stead, can I begin to repay it.
Hakana Sagamos.
Leave me now, ghost. Allow me a moment alone before this bedchamber becomes forever a shrine.
Hakana Sagamos.
Bear with me 2 seconds, friends. Where is... There we go. How's it going, Astacon? How you doing, buddy? Just trying to sort something out. Huh. You hungry? No worries, strange matter. You take it easy. Go grab some good foods. I won't be a minute, friends. I'm just trying to sort something out. Because there's been a bit of a fuck up, and I just wanted to try and sort it all out because it's not allowing me to do so. Yeah, the jam jar, that's what I'm trying to sort out at the moment. Do. Do you know any way to remove it, mods? Thank you very much. Trying to sort something, might be hungry. That's alright, that's okay. You do your bits and pieces. You do your bits and pieces. Right. Let's jump on for the time being, and I'll sort that
Hakana
momentarily.
Sagamos.
Alright. No worries. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. So we've done the distant village and we have cleansed the way. What is down here? Oh no, that's the way I know where it is. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard. Oh my god, right, fuck it. The function is not great, yeah. There we go. Okay, fucking hell. Took a while, though. Is it going to be easier to go down? Oh, we can go down and round. No, we can't. We can just get fucking spiked. Oh, my God. How's it going, Mama Snow? How you doing? Yeah, I've seen that in to the mods. Yeah, hopefully that'll fix it. It's the Twitch tool that it's using to do that thing is not very good at all. I realize that lots of people don't know what I'm talking about right now, but the mods do. There's just a little Twitch thing that Twitch has done that in principle is actually a great idea, but actually if it doesn't work properly, then it ends up just being a massive hindrance, which is problematic at best. So I can go up there, which I haven't been yet, so let's do that. Do you know what? Oh. Hello. Secrets. More secrets. Everything's okay. Yeah, it's alright. It's a specific tool that Twitch is using that, like I said, is in principle really good, but in practice is a bit shit. And that brings it down there. Okay, cool. So we can go back up here. They are powerful. There we go. Hello. I'm killing them off now. Now I know how. And up here. Where does this lead us? Nowhere. Aha! Brings us up here. Again, we are in the unknown. Get all of the schmeckles. I thought that was one of the other ones, but it wasn't. Okay. Shit. Oh, come on. Right, heal up. We'll be grand. Not supposed to say the S word? Most certainly not. Cool, 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 cool. Now, I've cleared that all up. Let me just inform the mods of what it's about. Fucking hell. Basically, the scenario is this. Somebody came into chat who was... this is the reason why we were just clearing it all up. All right, friends. So the scenario is this. Astacon, who is a very, very good friend of ours, a beautiful being and what have you, came into chat and he was saying hello. And nobody else could see him apart from me and the moderators. And it said that they'd been banned by another member, by somebody else's stream that I know. Because Twitch have got this thing where you share ban lists and what have you. And I was like, I've known Astacon for fucking ages. Astacon doesn't do anything that would get him banned. He sometimes says something incorrectly or what have you, but the first person to correct his mistake and apologize for it. He's a very, very, like, fucking steadfast individual. Wonderful, wonderful human being. So I just emailed that streamer and was just like, hey, just want to double check on these things. It says that this person's banned, but I've known him for ages. Is there anything else that I need to know about? My due diligence and what have you. And they've just informed me that it was an accidental ban and that they're not banned, like Astacon isn't banned in their stream anymore. And I fully understand why, because he's a beautiful individual who we love very dearly. But Twitch won't let it go. Twitch won't let it go. Twitch is just like, oh, I know that he's allowed in your stream now and everything, but he was at one stage banned, and therefore we're gonna restrict everybody from seeing what he does. Yeah, we're not gonna let that one drop. Woo! Ah, Twitch, you big piss flap. So, Astacon, if you're still here, I can see what you're saying. I believe the mods have found a way to unrestrict you. But we will do everything we can to make sure that doesn't happen. Because... Yeah! Hi, how you doing? Should be good now. Thank you very much, mods. I was trying to work that out earlier about how to do it, and I couldn't work out how it was done. Like, how to unrestrict somebody, you know? Hi, Astacon. How you doing, you beautiful being? So that way leads me down, 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 forever down. So where the fuck is this taking me? Where the fuck am I? So this is the failed tramway. Newly forgiven war crimes. Yeah, I was just very confused more than anything else. Whoop, hello, cheeky. And this leads me... So this is the constructed tramway. And if we go that way, if we did go that way, which we can't because it's blocked up with all these bug carcasses, this frame you see around me here is where the tramway should be. I like that, by the way, friends. I like the fact that there was at some stage a tramway here. Do you know what I mean? Look, work. That's all right, Astacon. We appreciate you. We appreciate it. I just wanted you to, like, know that you haven't done anything wrong and that, like, Twitch is just being a bit of a dick. Is this person creating masks? Are you a mask sculptor? Color me intrigued, friend. No! Is it a mask or a face upon the creature? In hollowness, it is a difficult thing it can be to decipher. A wonderful thing to have, a face, not a thing with which we are all blessed. For this kingdom's faceless, I shall provide. A mask, a face, does it need one? Does it not? To define, to focus, to exist? Okay. Calamado. Right. I can honestly say that that was not what I was expecting. Oh, hello. I will take your innards. And we're going to go back down. And back down here. And we're going to go across. We're going to sit on the bench just down there. And then we're going to go down and see what's down below. And then we're good. Right, where the fuck was I? How's it going, Unicorn Mom? How you doing? It smells like food and I'm hungry. Wait, it is my food. Genius of the day. Not dead just yet. How you doing? How's it going? I'm gonna kill you. Oh, shit. That was definitely not how I wanted to kill those, but that's fine. What's a little murder amongst friends? Oh my god. Overestimated that jump massively, you know. Curry time! Get your curry in. Get your curry in. I do not have like the deep nest or the skitters. They give me the jitters. How's it going, Mark Fang? How you doing, you beautiful bean? I can understand that, to be quite honest with you. It is a very jittery area. Yeah, so if I go across here, go straight over... Wait for the... There we go. Hello. And the other one? No? Okay. And take your innards. Nope. Okay. Yeah, knew it. There's actually a sound effect that comes before the bodies are possessed. Wait for it. There. No? No possessed body. Okay, maybe I'm just imagining it. Rejuvenation. Rejuvenation. We're good. How's it going, Finley? How you doing, you beautiful being? Was a little murder amongst friends? Probably what the face-eating creature thought. Do you know what? I want to go find the face-eating creature again. I'm fascinated by their concept. You know what I mean? What's everyone's favorite area that I've visited so far? That's a good question. So we've had the Howling Cliffs, Green Path. There is the weird little electrical area here, like in between Green Path and the Deep Nest that I haven't got on here yet. Royal Waterways, Ancient Basin, Kingdom's Edge, City of Tears, Forgotten Crossroads, Dirtmouth, Crystal Peak, and Resting Grounds. I quite like the City of Tears. I have to say. I do like the Royal Waterways, but the City of Tears is a beautiful area. I like the architecture, the dystopian nature of it all, you know? The thing with the Deep Nest, it messes with what sound you think you hear. Oh, definitely, right? Crystal Peaks were pretty beautiful, I have to say. The Howling Queef feels like a whole different game. Most certainly does. Right, again, we're going to go down and see whether we can get directly across. There we go. Yeah, that brings us right here. So, this was the one, if I remember correctly. Oh, no, this wasn't it. So we go over this way because down there was a worm. A worm! And this is where I had the hallucination of myself, which was an unusual dynamic.
It's a raid. Flee! Flee!
An unusual dynamic, but not as unusual as these beautiful individuals coming in here to raid over. Ladies and gentlemen and all genders outside and in between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine who do they think they are? The audacity, I tell you. The absolute preposterous audacity. How's it going, Real Rat Hom? How are you doing, you beautiful individual? Hello, 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 all you glorious, wonderful beings. Friends, go and check out the glorious Real Rat Hom, especially if you like deep conversation, if you're a person that enjoys philosophical debates, political debates, debates around human rights and equality amongst all. Real Rat Hom is a phenomenal human being, an amazing resource on that. As a lot of the stuff that they have on Twitter, I actively follow. Firstly, for the makeup and the amazing mustache design, and secondly, for some of the interesting political dynamics that they bring to my attention. How are you doing, you beautiful being? What were you up to today? Tell me all about it. Tell me what you were talking about. Tell me all the bits and pieces. Friends, if you are new here, two things you need to know about this channel. One, you're not allowed to apologize. For par, individuals, for par. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. Two, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard and don't want to be corrupting the ears of the young. It's not what I'm about. No, 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 you cheeky devil. Having a glorious stream. I'm having a wonderful stream so far. Thank you very much, Real Rat Hom. A phenomenal stream. Just playing. We did a vote today. We actually did a vote today to find out whether we were going to continue playing, because we've played Hollow Knight for 12 weeks, and I was like, that's a really fucking long period of time to be playing Hollow Knight. So I'll put a vote into the chat as to whether people want to keep playing Hollow Knight, or whether we want to do something completely different, something brand new and what have you. And everyone was like, keep playing Hollow Knight. Well, 64% of people were like, we keep playing Hollow Knight. So it was quite a close one, but it was there. It was there. And to be honest with you, I fucking love Hollow Knight. So I got no complaints. Democracy. Not all democracy. Most of the decisions are just my decisions because it's my fucking channel. But I'm happy to put a cheeky little bit to democracy there for sure, you know? For sure. How's it going, Mr. Whiskers? How you doing, you beautiful bean? We shall watch My Son Hunter together. Indeed. Well, we have just claimed the vital essence. The vital essence. I'm going full Skexy for it. Of the Mother of Beasts, the six-eyed mask lady, and we've just done that. And we'll give people the ability to leave if they don't want any spoilers and stuff like that, because it is a great game. Do you know what I mean? Why are you policing my language? I should be able to say that I'm a burden. Why? Why do you think you... Oh, here we go. Oh, we're going to have fun. Why? Why do you think you are a burden? Why should you be able to say that you are a burden? Unless you are actively choosing to be a burden. If you're actively choosing to be a burden, if you're the kind of person that's like, do you know what? I want to weigh down the people around me. I want to be a burden to them, then fair enough. Yeah, you can 110% say that you're a burden, by all means. But you're not allowed to do that if you just think that you're a burden. Because I can guarantee you, the world is full of wondrous people, but also people that won't tolerate shit. If you were genuinely a burden, people would leave. People wouldn't stick around. And then you have to analyze yourself, be like, do you know what? Is there stuff within my life that I can change to be a better person, to be a happier person in and of myself, so that I am happier, and by proxy, those people who are around me are also happier. You know? There you go. 63%, down 3% off. I know, right? Well, 6% off. 6% off Fox of 8, you know? This is democracy manifest. Exactly. Lurk away, send by, you beautiful bean. Sadly, after me, so the rest of your case. That's all right. That's okay. You go do what you need to do. Had a lovely stream, but that snake oil charlatan was horrible. Blame a 16-year-old and her family for cancer. Apparently, it's a problem of self-hate and bad diet, infuriating stuff. Real Radhom, when you actually retweeted that, if I remember correctly, there was a thing on Twitter about this person who was a snake oil. He was a doctor, medical doctor. And basically, there was somebody doing a live stream being like, this is me and this is my daughter, and the daughter had leukemia. And the guy was, this doctor was talking about how they shouldn't be doing chemotherapy. They shouldn't be doing what the doctors are telling them to do. Instead, they should just believe in themselves. Then they should stop eating shit foods. But don't worry, because this person had a several $1,000 course that they could go on that would cure her leukemia. And it was so infuriating. I actually went on, because after you retweeted it, I went on to the original tweet to find out what it was all about, because it was one of many. One of many tweets, and I found the Facebook page that they linked through to, and I went through some of the other stuff that they were doing, and it was genuinely terrifying. It was like full cultist behavior. Like every single comment that there was all positive stuff, usually by the same people that were constantly just being like, yes, you're right, everything you're saying is correct, oh my god, this is amazing, #healing, and stuff like that. And then there was like one interview where they were talking to another person, and the other person was like, I'm doing this interview here and my heart is pounding because I'm so anxious and afraid. And the guy standing next to me going, you're not anxious and afraid, you're excited. Fear is when you had a baby. Now you're excited. It's not. And she's like, thank you for correcting me. I'm like, Quick! Swim through the red flags. Swim through them. Somewhere around here there'll be an exit. Good Lord. Flee, lady. Flee. Flee for all you desire. Yeah, it was bad. It was really bad. I was just like, oh, it riled me up. But yeah, I find stuff like that fascinating, that somebody can be that. Like, it's one of those weird things that I think, I'm like, do you know what? This person's like super selfish. They're they're so absorbed with themselves that they don't care about the health and of other people. Like the whole thing about the young lady with leukemia. But it goes beyond that. It's not selfishness. It's selfless delusion. It's a delusion that they are selfless, but in the process of that, are ramming their own face within their asshole because they're so absorbed with the fact that they must be right, because heaven forfend, they potentially be wrong. They must be right. Everyone else is wrong, you know? Just this day I had a middle of a panic attack. That's all right. Panic attacks are perfectly normal things. It happens to a great many people. That doesn't mean that you're a burden. Doesn't mean that you're a burden at all, public loser. Just not a fucking thing. I would say that a good 60 to 70% of the people that are in this community have had panic attacks in their times, and not a single one of them is a burden. You know? Depression is a liar, and panic attacks are biological functions. Fear to protect yourself. Agreed. Gone wrong. Just as allergies are your immune system trying to protect you and failing. Yep. I was a heavy burden to Izzy when I fell, and we didn't have the hoist. Still managed to get me up, though. Also, hi, everyone. How's it going, Danny Leon? How you doing? Mostly just said this is a joke. So it's funny to me because of my little episode. Probably not to others. It's all right, public loser. I also understand. That there is a self-defense mechanism to make a joke out of yourself when you feel uncomfortable, like when you've had a panic attack, for example, and you're just like, oh, I'll make a joke here because that'll lighten the mood and what have you. Unfortunately, first of all, like text doesn't portray a tone of voice or body language, so I didn't realize it was a joke. But secondly, you should also not make jokes out of like it's a great coping mechanism the vast majority of the time, but also you're not a joke. You're a decent human being, or at least you have the potential to be a decent human being. If you choose to be. If you would like to be. If you work on yourself in the aim of being a decent human being, you know? You know, Cult, tell me about it, DJ. Tell me about it. More red flags than a communist parade. Honestly, it was wild. Relate to this so hard. I've been on the receiving end of this shit so many times through my health journey. Yeah. How's it going, Shade Secrets? Hello, you beautiful bean. You may enjoy playing Baldur's Gate 3. It's glorious, actively kinky, complete with ample monster fucking / romance, and surprisingly hot BDSM blood play scene. Ooh, how exciting. I played Baldur's Gate, the original Baldur's Gate, fucking years and years ago. But I kind of want to play Baldur's Gate 3 mainly because, if I'm honest about it, I've heard really, really good things about it. But I also know, I know other people. I know some of the voice actors in it. Amelia Tyler is one of the voice actors in it, and it's like I'm all too aware that they're a fantastic voice actor. So I can only imagine that they must, knowing Amelia, I have to imagine that they are one of the people in those scenes. Just the way that their voice is. You know what I mean? I can see it. Do you know what I mean? Panic attacks can go do one for sure. But they are natural things. The way that panic attacks work, it's your fight-flight response getting all mixed up. Fight, flight, freeze, and something else. There's a fourth one. But it's that getting all mixed up. So your body's going, let's fucking go. We need to fucking go. We need to go now. We need to go now. That's great. And your body's going, yeah, but you can't because I'm freezing. And I can't react. Reacting could make this worse. And that's the cycle and what have you. And unfortunately, you've got to ride it out. But it is natural. And you don't consider yourself a burden for situations like that. Do not consider yourself a burden for things beyond your control. Fight, flight, freeze, and flatter flirt. Flirt is definitely my one. That is definitely my defense mechanism. 210%. 210%. I think the fourth one is actually appease, if I remember correctly, where you go out of your way to make the threat happy in order to not be attacked by it. That kind of thing. But yeah, like don't ever feel like you are a burden for things beyond your control. And if you are a burden for things within your control, use that control to change them. Ooh, could be fawning. Yeah, I think that might be the official term, Amaris. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Saw a TikTok this morning and put Lysel's underwear on Asterion. You are welcome. I don't know what that means, but okay. Okay. That's a reference. Baldur's Gate 3 reference, apparently. Had more than one. They are horrible to go through, and people can forget that. Yes. I've never had one, thank fuck. I do not want one. But my sympathy goes out to all those people that have to, that do go through them, you know. It's all right, public loser. But I will always call you out on it. That's something that will always happen, you know. How's it going, how you doing? Want to screw a bear? I'm sure they're around. There's plenty of bears around here. Trust me. I've seen them. What does the Nightmare Redeem do? Memnot, click it and find out. Click it and find out, friend. Received a gift as a friend. Looking forward to it so much. Ah, yes. Queer positive as heck and positive about the non-monogamous relationship models. It's great. Yeah. There's a lot of it. There's a fantastic book called The Ethical Slut. It's called The Ethical Slut. And it's about, that's all about non-monogamy. There it is! There it is! Oh, God, the nightmare fuel! Good Lord! The horror! The horror! Friends, if you can't sleep tonight, I fully understand why. I fully understand why. Nobody needs to see an amalgamation of me and Mr. Blobby. All right? That just doesn't need to. Oh, God. You know what I mean? Emily's how plays the narrator. She does a wonderful job. Yeah, Emily's fantastic. Absolutely fucking amazing. Fawning. Yes, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. My illness has no current cure, so the positive thinking, healing, preying on those with it so much. My illness has no current cure, so the positive thinking healers prey on those with it so much. Since ignoring symptoms actively makes the illness worse, I've seen several people end up very ill and out of a lot of money. Yeah. 100%. Especially, like, I think this is one of those things, when you are in a situation, especially regarding illness, where there is no hope, or you feel that there is no hope because there is no cure, you look for hope anywhere it could be. And that's where those snake oil salesmen, for lack of a better term, are really found, you know? Doing my autobiography. There you go, Memnot. Can I get that on a t-shirt? You want the very alluring Mr. Blobby of me on a t-shirt? Do you know what I mean? You're welcome. Best money I ever spent. Yes, Purple Bat. Yes, I appreciate you for all that you have done, you git. The Ethical Slut is a lovely book. It contains good relationship ethos for poly and monogamous people, all right? I own it. I have not yet read it. Life has been a bit chaotic because we were, the last month, we were doing, Pride. The local Pride asked me and my cabaret company to do their adult area. So we had like loads of talks about shibari, kinbaku, if you will, about sex and queer sex education, about kink and BDSM, and about the transgender experience, what it's like to be a trans person. We had trans men, trans women, and non-binary individuals of various different ages to give their experiences and talk about the stuff that they've been through and what have you, which was really, really good. And then on top of that, we also had cabaret performers because I'm a cabaret kind of person. But that kind of took over my life for like the entirety of like the end of June and July. Just fucking took over. So yeah, I've been trying to catch up with setting time aside that I can read stuff But yeah, it's a bit wild. Friends, there's a fucking advert going on. Bloody advert going on. Little bastards. Do you know what I mean? Little bastards. Those advertisements. I promised myself I wasn't going to nap today. Guess who just woke up? Oh my god, classic chunk. No. Definitely gonna get that book. Give me 2 seconds. As we're talking about it, if you are the kind of person that uses Amazon, I have an Amazon Associates link there. That link that I've just put in the chat is to the Ethical Slut. Please be aware, though, that link is my Amazon's Associate link, which means that if you buy the Ethical Slut from Amazon using that link, then I get a little bit of a kickback from it. I like to be completely open and clear about this stuff. I like to be completely honest about where my money comes from and what have you. And if I'm ever going to get any kickback from anything, I want everyone to know about it so they know where their money is going. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, so that is a link to the Ethical Slut. So that everyone, even if you're not buying it from Amazon, then you can have a look at the book and you know what kind of book you're looking for. All right? Okay. I feel like my illness has treatments but no cure. And even the treatments are hard to get approved for some people. So a lot of people find themselves being targeted by, here's the 12 essential oils that will heal your gut. Yeah, right. Aren't all naps good ones? I don't know. I can't nap unless I'm severely ill. I know it's not something that applies to you, but I just found it so funnily on brand that pride is forgotten as soon as it's over. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Unfortunately so. Someone that woken up feeling worse than when I took the nap. Really? Oh, God. This was pretty okay. Well, I'm glad it was an okay nap, Chunk. I'm glad it was an okay nap. I'm glad you had a relatively okay nap with that. Do you know what I mean? Is there a way I can do it? But America. Oh, you want let me find out. I don't have like an Amazon Associate link for Amazon.com. But at least, like, even if you, regardless of that, you know what book you're looking for. If you're in America, you can just search it. That's all right. That's okay. And I'm not like vying for people's money, but I'm just like, if I can get it, then I will get it. If I can get it from a big corporation instead of getting it from the wonderful people that already support me far too much in this community, then I'll take the corporation's money. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? But anyway, friends. We've chatted. We've talked. We've had a good conversation. I'm going to jump back into the game. Steal those Bezos books. You know it. You know it. And for those people that are watching the VOD on YouTube, I'll try and remember to stick the stick the link in the description, so that you're all aware of it. You know. So we've going down, forever down. This is where I saw the hallucination of my own body. Down here. There was nothing there. Boo! Steal them Bezos books. Do you know what? I've been really careful. And it's quite to my detriment, if I'm honest about this. Why? Who are you? Who are you, creature? Why do you cause me such illusions? You were here, and you were looking up. Like that. Like that. Who knows? Yeah, I'm actually, like, massively handicapping myself. Because there's quite a few companies that really want to work with me, which is great. I love to work with people. But I keep asking people about their ethics. There's a company recently... There was a company recently that messaged me and they were like, hey, we'd love to send you something. And I was like, cool. And I was like, can you tell me a bit more about your company? And you're running down there. Where are you going? Strange creature. Where does this lead me? Okay, so that should be a shortcut all the way down here. Fair enough, right. And I messaged him and I was just like, look, as you're a new company, I messaged him originally and I was like, thank you very much for the message. Is there a website I can check out? Because normally people put their core values and stuff on their website. So I was like, cool, is there a website I can check out? And they were like, unfortunately, we haven't got the website up and running yet because we're a brand new company. And I was like, okay, can you tell me about the company's ethics and core principles? And they responded in the best way that they could have responded. They have given me a detailed list. They were like, it is so great that you are asking about these things and wanting to work with ethical brands. Here are a list of our core principles. Ethical practice is at the core of what we want to do and what the ways that we want to be and what have you. And I was just like, yeah, you can send me shit. You can send me stuff. I'm more than happy for you to send me things, you know? Mr. Hyde, are you still here? Okay. Oh, God. You love this part? It's so wonderful. Isn't it great? Unfortunately, my ADHD brain doesn't really do written books. I go search the audiobook, but it's good to know they have the Amazon thing for general. Yeah. If it's not available in audiobook, then I might message the authors and just be like, hey, can I create an audiobook of this book for you, please? Are you a face stealer? I see you have many creatures here. Shit. Oh, God. The fuck are you? Oh, hello. Indeed. The Nosk! Okay. Hello, Nosk. Fuck. I don't have the time to actually respond. No, I didn't have the time to heal or do nothings. Oh, you bar stewards. You stewards of bar. The Nosk, eh? The Nosk. Okay, let's have a look-see. If we can get rid of Thorns of Agony. That makes us extra violent, but I don't know whether that's going to be the best one for it. Heavy Blow. Let's take the Heavy Blow one. But it got approached by the shifty NFT Gaming, offering bits in exchange for playing it on stream. I'm tempted to take the bits and shit talk the game. If they pay you it first, then fuck it, why not? Shit. Okay. So we'll go back down again. And this was the quick safety path that we organized. Fucking Nosk. A face, a mask. Hard thing to tell here in Hallow Nest. It was luring me. Luring me to my final demise. And it fucking worked. Oh, shit. Go on then, Nosk, you bastard.
Oh, you followed me. Ooh, you little stalker.
Oh my god, I can't even get anything in. Thank you very much for the follow, you beautiful being. I'm not getting any of this. How am I not? Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I've got a technique. It's not a great technique. Ah ha ha. Okay, but we're learning something. We're learning something. Got rated in, followed to check your stream out later. Ganja Fairy, you take it easy. Thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. But your values and NFTs, which I just spent the entire time explaining how much of a scam such games are. And to be fair, it would work. You would be talking about all of the most important things, like how NFTs are completely pointless. Van, is Nosk having a... yeah, Nosk is having a great time right now. Nosk is having a wonderful time right now. Val and Vane, less so. But that's okay. You can do it. Thank you very much, main captain. I believe. I believe in myself. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Oh, I shouldn't have moved. Oh, fuck off. They were so close. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. And I did not get it. Got it, mate. Well, it's about Real Rat Home. Thank you so much for bringing your people over. I really appreciate it. You take it easy. You take it easy, beautiful bean. I'm just gonna keep getting all noskified. Never put one of those stalls since I read the declaration. I'm relieved to see that you use the exact same tactics to fight Nosk as I did. It's the only thing that really makes sense, yeah. Oh, you shit. You bastard. Oh, you fuck. Okay. Fuck. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Okay, come on. Here we go. Not again! No! I jumped straight back into it! Boo! Boo and his! Boo! How's it going, the Proxgon? Hello, you beautiful bean. Hello. I jumped straight back into it! Hold on, before we do that, let me just double check. Because I know where I'm going, so let me just see if I can... I know where I'm going, and I know it's not going to take much, so let's have a look. If we get rid of the Wayward Compass and the Gathering Swarm, that gives us another 2. Discarded nails allow better to slash more rapidly. The Dash Master. Dash more often, as well as dash downwards. I do use dash quite a lot in this one. Soul Eater. Do you know what I could do? I could use that. But then I don't have the ability to heal. Increase the very mastery allows to focus their power. I don't really use the focus very much. Steady body. Quick slash sprint master. Increases the running speed. That could be quite good. Quick slash takes 3, so it's not really worth it. Builds resilient, makes it easier to escape from dangerous situations. That's 2. Spore Shroom. Ooh, that damages enemies. Oh, I do like damaging enemies. Ugh. Ooh, okay. Oh, it upsets me that that could be a good one. We'll try it. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. Love all the summoning charms for the pure reason that I adore all of the animations. Oh, you shit. Right, hold on. We're going back. We're going back and we're healing up. getting murderized there. Of all fucking places. Such a cool charm. Well, I have a passionate hatred of fungus. And mushrooms. So it doesn't really help me, you know? Damn it. Right. We're going through. Let's go. That has not worked. Okay. That spores are actually quite good. Okay. Oh, you fuck. Okay. Right. Okay, here we go. Okay. Right, okay. Right, okay, here we go. We're doing alright. Little bastard Nosk ain't got shit on me so far. Right, hello. Oh, you fuck. Ah ha ha. Oh, fucking it. Okay. Getting too excited, getting too confident in myself. Okay. Okay, okay. 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 Yes! 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 You spindly tart! Oh! Oh, the power! Oh, the joy! Oh, the anguish! Fuck you, nosky poos. Oh, oh, my sweaty palms. Oh, my cheeky sweaty palms. Oh, lordy. Oh, oh, my shoulders. Oh, they're all tense. The hyperfocus was very much in. What have we got, friends? More pale ore. Do you know what? That is something we can definitely do right now. We can definitely go. We can definitely go and check out our new sword. Because I've got quite a few pale ores now. Like 3 pale ores. I don't know how many I need. Remember to hydrate, stretch those fingers. Yep, and if you haven't already, friends, go and take your meds. Don't forget to take your meds. Don't forget to take your meds. Nope. Right, let me go and heal myself and save the fucking thing. Ah, health. The wonderful spa day. Oh, I'm going to stretch my fingers, to be honest here. How's it going, main captain? Thank you very much, everybody, for all the hype of finally beating the fuck out of this Nosk individual. Right, where the fuck am I? And where the fuck do I need to be? So, we tried to go the far end of this section here in, and we couldn't. That area we've been to, but we don't have the map for it because I can't get through the weird little darky area. You know, the stream of darkness. The stream of darkness. Can't get there. Can't get past these things because they're all blockaded off. And down in the bottom, in the middle, just here, where the top thing is there. I do want to go. I need to go to the City of Tears because I want to... Is it... What is this? That's a vendor. I think that vendor... I think this vendor here is the nailsmith. If I remember correctly. So I want to be going to the City of Tears. Which I... which way is best to go? If I go up through Deep Nest, through this little section here that I haven't been to yet, then I should be able to come out somewhere near Queen's Station. So let's go up. Let's go up, you know. Still want to know what the good news is? Oh, you Fuck. Did I say there was some good news? I can't remember. Good news! Oh, I do need to quickly get rid of the change my thingies back there. Need to change me little doodads back. I want this one, I want this one, and I wanted... Where's the rage one? The rage one. There we go. May I share some good news? Yes! Please share some good news, strange... please share... Proc's gone. Proc's gone. There we go. Share some good news. I would happily take your good news. I was completely and utterly enamored by murderizing Nos. That I completely missed your asking for whether you can share your good news. Give me your innards. So we're going straight up. You shit. Straight up again. Constantly up. Murderizing Nossi is very focus demanding for sure. Certainly took my fucking focus. That's for surezies. Are you captured again? Oh, say, so that's where I can come down on myself. How the fuck do I get up to you? I can't remember how to get up to you, but I will. Hello. Get all of your innards. Yes, you're very annoying. Right, how the fuck do I get you? Got the all clear feeling from my boss, from your boss, that I can go, down in hours from 40 to 24. We need it. All we need is for HR to approve the paperwork once he's done it. It's amazing. That's amazing. That was so amazing news. Prox gone. That was such amazing news that I just had to sneeze. All right, the excitement built up inside me to the point where I couldn't contain it, and it came out in the course of a sneeze. It's good for the spoons and the mental health. That's amazing news. I'm so glad for you. And nothing's shaking. So how the fuck do I get there? Where I am at the moment seems that there is a further way across. So maybe if I go across and down. Come on. Okay. So that was just a little trap, was it, eh? Ah! I see! And that leads me back down here. Inspect, get me this. Another king's idol. How's it going, J2? How you doing? Why does he keep shouting parkour? Here we are again. No, what are you doing? You clumsy little oaf. Swinging your rusty nail all around in the darkness? Yeah, you almost struck me. And if you had, it would have been the end of you, trust me. I'm Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. My weapon, Life Ender, has struck down hundreds of foes. Begone, or you'll be next. You're lost in these dark tunnels, I don't care. No, I won't lead you out. I know the way due to my powerful memory. The powerful memory where he, like, literally this is the third time that I've rescued him and he doesn't know who the fuck I am. But I only travel alone. Begone! Alright, buddy. You keep doing that.
It's a raid. Flee! Flee!
Oh, my lordy, ladies and gentlemen, and all genders outside and in between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine who do they think they are? How's it going, Forza? How you doing, you beautiful bean? Thank you very much for bringing all your beautiful people over here, you glorious bean. Can I get a cheeky little shout out? I'm sure the mods are probably already on it. But can I get a cheeky little shout out for Forza Crush, please? How you doing, Forza? How's it going? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for bringing your people in. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it, you beautiful individual. Friends, if you're new here, two things you need to know about this channel. One, you're not allowed to apologize. Faux pas, individuals, faux pas. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. Two, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard, and don't be corrupting the ears of the young. How was your stream? How was your stream, Forza? People go check out Forza. What are you doing today? What is this? Oh, words on stream. You're playing some words on stream. Playing some words on stream. How would it go? Was it great? Was it wonderful? Throw? Shall I throw? Oh my lordy. Strange matter. Look, you keep your bitties to yourself, you cheeky devil. Look, you're throwing your bitties all over the place, waggling them all around like there ain't no thing. Have I got one of those? Is the bot being sleepy? Possibly, maybe. Possibly being sleepy. But how's it going? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for bringing your people over here. People, go check out the wonderful Forza Crush. Go check out that wonderful bean doing some words on stream. Some if you're into your anagrams. I remember the word. Anagrams. Do the things. Okay, let's go on up then. So we're going... Let's go to this bench first. We'll go to the bench first, and then at least it's saved. And then we can go across and down. Yeah. Now we're going across here, and then we're going up again. Oh, fuck. I forgot about these. Okay. Doing good, thanks for asking. Been a while. Stream was great. Was mainly playing the new Formula 1 game. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Ended up on the stream like I usually do. It's to be fair, it's a really nice way to wind down. Really nice way to wind down the scenario, you know? Okay. Hello. It's a nice way to wind down. Did you win any of your races? Anything over here? No. Oh, you fuck. Oh, you fuck. God damn. Well, thank you very much for bringing your people in. I really appreciate it. There's two of them? Oh, you pesky little devils. Are you winning, son? Yeah. Sure. Back again, how's it going? I'm doing insomniac mode. That's alright, that's okay. Just take it nice and easily and make sure I'm not distracting you from actual slumber and we'll be fine. Okay. We're all good. Okay. I did it playing challenges today, but it was one of those days where I feel like the challenges are getting slightly harder, which I like. Yeah, I love that. Hello. Uma. What did we learn? Those hoppers are annoying as fuck. The Norsk mimics the shape of the creature to lure prey into its lair. Deepest darkness, there are beasts who wear the faces of stolen from memories and pluck at the strings of your heart. Know yourself and stay strong. Stalking devout. This one, the dirt carver. Springy and vicious, these hunters will try to overwhelm you with numbers in the dark, tight, twisting caverns they carve their way through the ground. Always be on your guard. Ooh, where does this lead me then? This. Oh, hello. So I'm now in an alien part of the fungal wastes. An unknown location within the fungal wastes. You shit. And this place leads me somewhere completely different. Again, I'm in the unknown areas. God, this place is so fucking big. Okay. Which just leads nowhere. Just heal up a wee bit. Thank you for the attempted shout. I really appreciate it. Well, I gave you one myself at the end, just to be 100% sure. Turn that down a wee bit. Had a pretty massive win the other day, and that's keeping me up. Was about to sell the house, 600k reverse mortgage, but long story short, legit, the last minute 600k made itself available. My sister and I now own a house and not the bank. So that's amazing news, Real W. That's really fucking good. Congratulations. I am all too aware. Shout did not work. God damn it. It worked. It's a classic scenario of it worked on the screen and didn't work. There we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. Oh my god. You really do come out of fucking nowhere. We'll take all of these. Violenced. That just leads me back here. Okay. This leads me up. And back into here. Fucking hell. The mystery. And that, theoretically, that would take me up to the fungal waste, but I can't get up that way at the moment because... Okay, alrighty. And this takes me up to the fungal waste. Where does this take me? I don't have the map for that area. Right, before I go and investigate that shit, I'm gonna go find a bench and fucking save. Because there is a bench. Nowhere. Nowhere to be found. There is no bench anywhere. Wait a minute. So if I if I do, I could go up to the Queen Station and save there. No worries, thank you, Nibirin. I'm alright to go a little bit longer because I know that it's going to be a short stream tomorrow. Fuck it, let's go and find out what this is all about. The corpse of a mossy vagabond overcome with infection. Now I'm all too aware that the infection has already taken over a large part of light. Blazing bright. Bright. Light. Okay, that has not helped me at all. Interesting. Right. Okay, fair enough. So, if I go this way, get out into the up to the Queen Station. Let's get my map out, because I have no idea where the fuck I am. Yeah, I kind of need to go to Queen Station first. Before all other things. And just have a little savey poos, you know? Just have a little savey poos. And find out where the fuck I am. How much did you enjoy the Fungal Waste? I can't say it's my favorite place in the world. I have to say. I don't know why you might think that, but yeah, it's not my favorite place in the world. So go up. That leads to a little village. Kill all of these things and take all of my coinage. And then head down to the stag station. And have a little sit. Interesting that it didn't give me the map. I suppose that's because I haven't got the map round here. And when I have the map round here, it'll show me this area here. I know that the map is over, the map guy is over this way a little bit. Which is extremely frustrating. Because I still can't get past that, the black tempest, or whatever you want to call it. What I kind of do want to do is I kind of want to go get, oh... Do I go back, get all of my money, and go see the Notch Goblin? Where's the Notch Goblin? The other side of the Blue Lake, if I remember correctly. Coliseum of Fools. Yeah, so I would need to go get my money, get to this stag station here, travel down and across the Blue Lake to get to this dude, the Notch Goblin, and get some more notches, which would make me inevitably more powerful. However, the other thing that I do want to do is go and see the Nail Master. Who will help me murderize. What I also want to do, actually, is get a little doodad. We killed that thing, but somewhere around here, there was an evil thing, which we will mark in red for the sake of redness. For evil! Evil! What I need to start doing as well is like marking out where the blockades are, so I know whereabouts I am. I was wondering how much you'd like it when you'd seen you were playing this, since you just did it. Deep Nest is my favorite area. I did enjoy Deep Nest. Deep Nest was a lot of fun. I like the way that it, like, we've just taken out our first Dreamer, and I like the way that the game did that. I really like the way the game did that. The way that the game was all about not making it a boss fight, per se. It didn't make it a boss fight, and that was pretty cool. I liked that. I liked the way that it specifically didn't... It made it a more romantic scenario. They are a dreamer. They are in the dream realm, and it didn't make it into a, you gotta fucking kill everything. That makes it the whole dynamic a lot more intriguing to me. So much story to this game. Yeah, and I love the way that you can just fucking, like, that's blockaded out, so I know that I can't get there yet. And this is blockaded out. I'll double check that before I do that. Because now I've got extra stuff. Yeah, I like the way that the game, like, makes you work for the storyline. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back. I'm going to get as much cash monies as possible. And I'm going to go see the Notch Goblin. Right then. Oh, hello there. Oh, no. Where's she run off to with my innards? You fuck. Like, this entire area is somewhere in the fungal wastes? No. Some weird dream area. This is brutal. Not that it matters, because I... Oh, is there anything over here? No, I can actually swim through that shit now. So there is a path out. This way? I still can't get past this thing. Whatever this thing is. God damn it. It's brutal. It's so brutal. Okay. So we're going to take whatever money we currently have, because apparently the money we were doing is gone. Fuckers. Let's go up to Dirtmouth first, and then we're going to go City of Tears. We're going to go... No, Dirtmouth, then Resting Ground. Because I want to see if she's just relocated up to the surface, which she might have done. She might have just relocated up to the surface, which is nice. You know, it's much nicer up here. Oh, look, there's my favorite fan. Feeling tired. That bench may be iron, but I assure you it's quite comfortable. There's no better place to collect your thoughts before heading below. Plus, I enjoy the company. Not that you seem a talkative sort. Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, I'm not about the charging us just yet. Pretty sure you don't have anything.
Papa nada.
Yeah. And you are the soul person. Oh, hello again. Have you been faring? Have you come to me because of your regrets? Let me peer into you. Ah, no lingering regrets. We're all good. We're all good. Okay. If I... Forgotten Crossroads. Kind of want to... Right, okay, let's go down to the Forgotten Crossroads. Let's do that first, all right? We're going to go down Forgotten Crossroads. We're going to go across to... We're going to go across to the little wormy dude, and we're going to see what the wormy dude has to give to us. Oh, you fuck. Come on, wormy dude. Last time was at a public bench. Yes! Yes! Look at your family that I have given you. Yes! Oh, yes. We love to see it. Give me all of the joys. Ah! Yes! Leisure A. 1, 2, 3. So there's 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Possibly 12. 2 at the back there. 3 here, 5. 3 there, 8. 3 at the back there. 4 at the back there. Maybe 12. Quickly pop through here. Want to go check out the temple. In the temple of love. Do 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 do, cry like thunder. Don't remember the sound of public bench. Neither do I, actually. So we have vanquished one of the Dreamer's masks. The Temple of the Black Egg. So we'll head back up and get the tram down. I do love the fact that the consequences in different areas have different... Like, things that you do in different areas have ramifications on the rest of the map. That's just a really cool, nice little thing. Hello, favorite fan. My biggest fan, there she is. Having a wonderful time. Okay, so we're going to go down and we're going to go to the Notch Goblin. Which I believe we need to go to the resting grounds for. I own a plush of one of those grubs. When you squeeze it, it makes a sound. That's hilarious. Yes, I need to go down across to the Blue Lake. We've been playing through this more than once? No. I do not generally have the time to play through things more than once. And once I've got it, once I've done something and I've listened to everything, I'm quite happy to just move on to the next thing, you know? Ah, Wielder, you have returned. Let me have a look at your dream nail. Oh, so you've already have 700 essence. I wonder whether the dreamers are watching you as you work. Or even that old king. That lock of theirs. Desperate, but very clever. I wonder how long they thought it could hold. I hold no disdain for them, though. As history grows on, I grow numb to its repetitions. Take your gift and continue collecting essence. Once you have 900, come back and visit me. Yes! Another soul stone. My, almost. All starting to become a dream yourself once you've collected 900. So I don't have 900, yes. The kingdom is old and full of memories. Okay. So let's head down. Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, there's so much stuff that I... Oh, hello. So Hera the Beast, we have absorbed. Lurien the Watcher in the Spire, and Monomon the Teacher in her archive. So we can't get... So Monomon the Teacher surrounded by fog and mist. So that's the fog area that we can't reach yet. Okay. Let's go! Smashing everything. So we need to go down here. Yeah. Down here. Ooh. Before we do that, though. Let's absorb more of our soul. Can a mod message me? I want to ask something, but not sure how to, because it might be a spoiler. Oh, not a spoiler. I'm not sure whether one of the mods is available to message you. But you could ask somebody else in... Oh, Jam Jar's there. You can, by all means, ask Jam. DM yet? Yeah, thank you very much for that, Jam. I appreciate that. Okay, so yeah, the Forgotten Crossroads. We've got 3,000. Just quickly, thingies. Okay, the Infected Crossroads. I wanted to shop with this guy. There we go. Oh, you wanted to wear a lot of charms, don't you? Of course you do. Buy this charm notch and you'll be able to wear more charms more than once. Yes, that's what I want. Any more? A very special item for those who love charms. As much as I do. Once you own 40 charms, I'll gladly sell you it. You only need 14 more. Keep collecting, keep collecting. Lifeblood heart. Have you ever drunk that bright blue liquid? Lifeblood, bit of a taboo, but if you feel like much healthier, doesn't it? This charm seeps lifeblood and will certainly improve your constitution. Fuck it, let's take it. Are you a spellcaster, only a little scoundrel? Who? I'm only teasing. Have you ever learned any spells? You should buy this charm yourself. I've heard it makes your spell much stronger. Yes. Cool, let's do it. The crystal set in the center of this is lovely, isn't it? Exquisite even. I've heard that the crystal helps you focus. That's something you're interested in. You really take this beauty home. Okay. So we've got a hell of a lot. And once we've, I'm guessing when we've got all of the charms, that is when just do that one as a casual one. Oh my god. Yeah, that is when it'll be okay to get the last charm from them. And of course I can... Oh, wait. Maybe I can do it this way. No. So if I go back up this way... And... That takes me up to that way, but I don't know whether I can go this way or not. I feel like it's going to be a no. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Because I ideally want to be going across this way and up. But if I remember correctly... There is no way to do that. Yeah, because of this. Fuck! So, where do I want to go? I'm pretty sure it's the City of Tears. Okay, so we're going to have to go down. And then we go down here. So I'm trying to get to the guy that will do, like, upgrade my nail for me, make it more powerful. Powerful. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. And then I just need to basically go all the way down and then across to the little stag beetle thing. Oh, you fuck. And we're going that way. You shit. Take it all down. Down, 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 forever down. Oh, why, Valen? Why are you so eager? You need to calm yourself. Learn patience, you shit. And then we're going down again. And then across. All the way down. Yes, this is there. I remembered correctly. Okay. Because I've got the... I think I've got what I need to upgrade the nail. I think.
Ah, Ranjo Stemia.
You've returned. See, you have some pale ore. A rare fine metal, that. Give me the ore and some geo for my effort, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger.
2,000 geo!
Dunja.
Ah, you don't have enough geo. Come and see me when you do.
Fuck. Do you know what this wouldn't be a problem with? This genuinely wouldn't be a fucking problem if... This genuinely wouldn't have been a problem if the fucking person had not just disappeared with all of my fucking geo. Okay, so I need 2,000 geo. We could go up to Watcher's Spire and find another dreamer. There's apparently a way down there in the Kingdom's Edge that I have missed. Those two ways. Oh, right, hold on. Let's just... Yellow is entrance and exits. They are not required. That explains that they are fall away places. So we don't have to worry about them being fall away places. And I've got a feeling that's one as well. And I don't think that one is one, though. But those two definitely are. So we've done all of those areas. We've done all those areas. I haven't done the Coliseum of Fools yet, but fuck knows how I'm going to do that. I could go across to this section now, because I think I can get in there now. I think I can get in there. Thank you very much, Nibirum. Did you say Amelia Tyler is one of the voice actors you know who worked on Baldur's Gate 3? Yes. Yeah. Amelia Tyler is a phenomenal voice actor. And yeah, she's great. We love her to pieces. Love her to pieces. Apparently she's the narrator, someone was telling me earlier today. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3, so I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. She's narrating and is phenomenal. Ah, I'm glad to hear that. I'm really, really glad to hear that. I know she's been super interactive on social media as well about stuff. Right, let's go back up, because there is actually a way here that next to the Ancestral Mound, which I apparently haven't been in. And that upsets me. So let's go back up. Yeah? Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you like it. She is fantastic, so I can't dispute that, even in any way, shape, or form. Not that I would want to. But, you fuck. Thanks for Penguin, how you doing? Confound you, Millibelle. So we're going straight up again. I'm getting too quick and speedy. I'm rushing myself. So we're going to go up here. I need 2,000 schmeckles. So they will do. Come on. Give me your innards, for I need them to power through to the next level of power. Ultimate cosmic power. So we're going to go directly across over to this. I'm going to go up, and I want to investigate the area, this little area that we haven't been to yet, which is up in the ancestral ground. Yeah. But we have to go the long way around because it's a bastard like that. The infected crossroads. Give me all of your innards. Give me all that is good. All the goodness. That's right. All the way across here. Hello, you. Take all of your innards as well. Oh, you shit. Fuck it, I'm gonna go up there and grab them because they will, Give me more schmeckles. And also more soul. All of the soul. Don't really care about the soul too much, but the schmeckles are very useful. So we are going to go across and up, because apparently, you see where it says the green path? Directly underneath it, there's like a little gap. And I haven't been to that gap yet, apparently. Don't know why. Thought I'd been to all gaps, but apparently not. Gonna take it for the Oshmeckles. So yes, we're going across here, and then across to the next section. Take all of your schmeckles as well. We're not... what is across here? Ah, a spa. We love a good spa. Nice little spa day. And also... Oh my god, Valen. Seriously? Back to the spa with me. Do a little heal up, shall we? Because fuck me, that was appalling. Take your innards as well. And then we're going to go across here. Oh, shit. And up. Theoretically. No! It was... I needed to go up first. Fuck. Fuck. Now we go up. Yes, up through here. Going through here. I should have done that the other way around, but never mind. Oh shit, this is the reason why I haven't been over here. 'Cause apparently I can't jump. Okay, and now we are through. Because I couldn't be bothered to do that before. Oh, look. I've actually got to the place where it actually teaches me the tutorial of how to do this stuff. Because before, I didn't do it. I just fucking ramshackled my way along and hoped for the best. The Boneyard. Okay. This is all very new to me. Ah, hello. Let's just heal up, shall we? No! I foolishly... No! I wasted it. Oh, God, I hate wasting stuff. Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I? Inside a nest of crawlers. Oh, a brooding Morlek. Oh, Jesus. That was painful. That was painful. Extremely painful. However, friends, that is where I'm going to leave it today. That's where I'm going to leave it.